Hello, hello. Alrighty. We should be loaded in. Alrighty. Where are we at? We're out here in the middle of the wilds. Holding two perks. Inventory getting quite full, but not fully full yet. We can refine down quite a bit. Hello, Vibera. Hello, hello. Yeah, did a bit of an early stream today. We're still keeping you nimble, but we're probably doing you nimble forged eventually. We are getting some of these silly armors, right? Like all of them, basically. We have 3 armors that are very good for nimble forged, but this one in particular is incredible. So eventually, you're gonna end up with that one as soon as we find some heavier stuff. But yeah, I mean, last stream we found like, I think 7 or 8 fames. We got this very interesting looking bow. I really want to find the abandoned village. Do that as soon as possible for Yahaf. He is actually a bowmaster, so that's pretty neat. But right now we are sitting quite comfortably, tools and food wise. So I'm gonna go touch this. We know we're in goblin territory. I don't know how far north I want to go, but we're probably doing a carve down into Rasanan. So we can go a little bit further. Hello, Forged Potions as well. Nice to see you guys. Pleasure, pleasure. Not seeing much of anything out here in the Reach. How was the live yesterday? I mean, we got a lot of fames, right? We got like this pole mace. It's not incredible. We got this armor. It's very, very solid. We got this shield. It's okay. We got... I bought this one. It was okay. We got this one. Very good. We got this one. Pretty okay. We got this bow as well, finally. I think that's it. Yeah. That is it for yesterday. So we got like 7 fames or something in, I mean, just a few days, really. But we're out here in the deep wilds, so it's not too strange that we're finding fames. But we got lucky as well. Keep that in mind. Sadly, no big old two-handers or big old two-handed melee weapons. I got attacked by 4 shrats, guys, I think. 6 shrats. Well, this might be it, boys. I think we're gonna try to break our way through one of the sides. We saw them down to the bottom right, and they kind of passed to the right side. I don't really want to lead with Nonsen, but I will if I have to. Haroon is a good person to lead. We do not have Pathfinder on everyone, so we're gonna have to take it slow, and we're gonna be pretty bunched here. Stone Souls, I think I'm just gonna stay in position. Alright, it seems like we might not be fully surrounded. I'm not sure yet, though. Alright, yeah, we do have a shred there. Let's see what he does. Alright, they're not pushing yet. Maybe we try to escape up north then? I mean, we can kill maybe one. Yeah, let's simply go split north and split left. Let's hope there's none to the north. We're probably running from this. We'll see though. I mean, we've kind of isolated them a little bit. Hello, Fararonga. We're panicking, bro. Fell from bed? Yes. We have Shrats. Alright, well, shit. I mean, fine. I'm fighting this, boys. I'm fighting. It's gonna be awful. You do something with the window, the sun is blinding you. It's just because I'm on early, you know? It's just because of that. Alright, boys, I need you to start getting through here. Right, Vibera looks like he might be having to take a hit here. Maybe we even push him all the way in. I think we do. Don't really have much of a choice here because we need... I can't move Nunsen right now, which is not good. Right, this man only has Septi as a target, so I'm just gonna shield wall. I'm gonna wait. Alright, we need Nurki to move. Alright, good blocks. Walid, we also need him to get in there, but we really cannot yet. Alright, so I'm just gonna put him here. Let them get the double. But this guy should want to regrow. Alright, so I'm gonna hit here. And... oh shit. Do these guys actually have? They do. That's not good. That was bad of me. Well, let's hope that we can kill it with someone else. Shield wall is already up. I'm just gonna end my turn then. That is beautiful. I do want to deal the damage, but I'm not sure if I should. Let's hope it spawns here. It did not. Barbara. Good. Alright, I have to go this way. It's not good though. Sloy. Weapon swap and stay there. Shield wall on Walid. Move you. No, we can't move you all the way in there. Gonna Adren. Missed the 95er. Classic. Alright, you gotta go through. That's still okay. Alright, they are coming. They are coming, boys. One shred down. Lead gets in. You're getting stuck between a rock and a hard place. It is what it is, Mr. Jabir. Oh man, not a kill, huh? Yeah, this is not great. This right here. Missed another 70%. At least we got that one. That one's down. We need Vibera. Vibera's fine. It's Nurky that's in danger. How is the morale today? Well, we're kind of in panic mode right now. Because we got ambushed by 6 strats in the forest. We've dealt with one of them. Alright, I think I need to disrespect with Jabir, guys. Can it be done? I mean, I don't love this guy getting further in, right? But I don't think Jabir can really tank him for too long. At all, right? And but if he gets hit by the escape here, he might just die. Because we do not have 9 lives, so next turn, he might fully die. But I go for it. I go for it, boys. All right, and we were not punished. Thank fucking God. Just pop some fearsome hits on him, and we'll just beat into the shield right now. We have fully surrounded him. Need you to move up and around. Stone Souls, we gotta wait for this man to take his turn first. Alright, he regrew. We'll beat him to death through it. You gotta move to this hex. I'm gonna move you all the way up here. Yes, we got ambushed in the forest, sir. Worried for Nurky. But we can Adron. Step here. We're gonna beat him down. Alright. Yeah. And we got them coming from the south, so we gotta try to fall back north. It's in a good position here, though. I have to move you back, huh? No, I'll just end your turn. I think you're faster. You are, in fact, not faster. You're 1 turn after him. Alright, let's see what he does, though. Alright, yeah, he's still going for Nurky. Oh, no, you were not in range, actually. Alright, so we're gonna move here. We need this man dead yesterday, basically. We'll probably try to bait attacks elsewhere. We'll start dealing with the shield. We'll try to bait an attack into Faronga here. Or into Funking. Alright, you just chill, bro. Alright, please, Vibera. Thank you. I need this thing dead. That is good. Into the high ground, you say? Alright, Nerky, you gotta fully escape. This is okay. Alright. I mean, we're doing good so far. For being ambushed by 6 shrats, guys. 6 shrat ambushes is not usually what, something you come away from. So far so good. We dealt with 3. We're still in a good position. Nerky has taken all of the heat, but we have managed to extract him. Our setup is good currently. This man could be a problem if he decides to push, but we have high ground. So I think he's gonna want to go around. And hopefully he wants to go left. I think left is best for us. Because then we can hopefully deal with this and push back into this area. This area right here is very, very strong for us. It's open. We want to have as much open area as possible. This over here is troublesome. I will step you down here. I will step you up. You start scouting an escape for Nerky. Make sure he doesn't get caught. And we're going to be lacking damage into this one. But we can juggle maybe a little bit. Alright, I'm just gonna shield wall. More than likely he's attacking... Oh, he's still attacking into him. Alright. Barbara's still fully healthy, but we'll juggle Stone Soul's position with him. I'm gonna put Funking right here, I think. You're gonna wait. We're missing a lot of hexes here, sadly. This position for him is very, very strong. Alright, Nerky, just run. I can let Jahav get hit maybe once or twice. It's not the worst thing in the world. I don't think I can juggle more dudes here, but I don't really think I can juggle more dudes here either. So Sloy, best of luck. Hopefully we break it here soon. Alright, Jahav, you're getting hit no matter what. Alright, we don't know where the last few are, so I'm still just gonna keep beating into it. Jabir, I don't really want you getting hit either. I do not have my break shield, but we are still dealing the damage. I'm gonna move you over. Alright, very good dodges, boys. Sloy, I'm gonna put you here. This next turn we are going for the kill. And I'm gonna start moving down. Alright, we're not getting it this turn. Good blocks. You guys just stay well away from the combat. We should have him here next turn. I wonder where the last 2 of them are. Shield is broken. Now we just pump. Clean. Alright, 2 more. Maybe we can get away, but now I'm looking to win this. They're done. I'll take it. Holy moly. And it went very, very well. To be honest. Only Nurky really taking the heat. We don't get much for it, but... You know, we lived, guys. We lived. The freaking Shrats ambushed us in the forest. I wasn't paying enough attention. So all in all, I'll consider that a great success. Also, Stone Souls is the epitome of mediocrity right here, boys. He is super mediocre, and we want to replace him. Right now we're doing some kind of crossbow shenanigans. I'm not sure what we were doing here in the end, but I'll hold all the perks for a tiny bit. All right, let's re-equip Nurky. Nurky he's been working through these armors all day. Or all of yesterday. He's been cycling these armors. You see, oh, we do have an intact one. Alrighty. No more shrats, please. I've had it with these fools. Check for Kraken in the little pool. Doing a little bit of forest checking here. Alright, so how far do I want to go? I think I gotta turn around soon. But I want to find orcs, and they're up north, is the issue. Let's continue a little bit further north, guys. Did I do anything? No, I'm good. I mean, only Nurky took heat. That is beautiful. 6 shrats, not a joke, boys. Not a freaking joke. They let us position quite well, and we didn't get caught. We got caught on Jabir, which was scary, but he didn't die. He managed to do the escape. I see big swamp. I have to check it. Alright, we're not finding much of anything out here. Well, okay. We do get something, thankfully. It is still not an orc camp, so... a bit of a bummer. Let's do our goblin formation again. I like doing the goblin formation. Alright, Nurky is still in grave danger here. So maybe aggressing with him is slightly scary. Still think we do it though. Maybe we wait for nighttime then, and in that way he can heal a little bit. And also not be as as scared of the shooters. Alright, we're going up 2 hexes. There we go. Please shoot Haroon, guys. I appreciate ya. Alright, we're only moving the range formation. The rest of the boys wait. This is a hidden tile, so we can use that. Alright, Walid. Clearly you want to die, bro. Terrain is not great. Alright, they don't have a clear line of sight on Haroon, it seems like. Not all of them, at least. Yeah, that is expected. We're just hoping they don't throw too much shit at Nurki. That's why we put these guys in very, very precarious positions as well. I mean, I'm not expecting this to hit or anything, but we did hit once, so I'm okay with that. I think we break our ally free here first, and then we'll break ourselves free. Very good. Vibera. Good hit. Maybe we can finish him. We can indeed, and we can keep pushing in. Stone Souls. I kind of want to push him forward, but I will not do so yet. Funkin. Go ham, baby. Alright, beautiful. Jabir. I'm worried if they have a dagger here. So I'm gonna put Jabir here. I can break you free of the formation, but I won't. Mr. 68. Yeah, they can shoot pretty much wherever they please right now. But they should still shoot here if they have the option to. But they are throwing a little bit wherever, all over the place. Alright, we don't have any good shots at all. Alright, I think we have to push up our backline troop as well now. Oh, you can't even move. That bricks us quite well right there. That is good though. Alright. Send you up a little bit. Split you off. You just gotta chill. Fine. I mean, I can't really get these guys in position anyway. Alright. But it's nighttime, so it's not the worst. The most scary part is the crossbow shot. But he's effectively been whipping his dude, so he hasn't reloaded yet. Yep, still hasn't reloaded. Missed the 61. That's okay. That's a very good hit. We're having some trouble breaking through, but we are getting there, though. Alright, I need you to start getting in there. This pike, I'm gonna leave him alone. And I'm gonna move you away from him in a second. Not yet, though. Yeah, fine. I'll just stay here. I don't think I need these guys. I'm just gonna let them chill. Yeah. This is okay still. Don't do it. Thank God he wasn't confident yet. You piece of shit. Nice hit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very good. Get in there, try and break him. Start pushing forward. We've got him. And the rest of these guys should be running now. We can even secure the kill for Nansen. Is very neat. These two guys will run. So we just end turn until we reach Nansen, and we let him try and grab the last hit. He gets it, and we're done. It is over. Very nice. Loot is kind of poopy. That's okay. Nothing else here I want, I think. Mm. Oh, but yeah, morale is up now for sure. Exalted Demon Lord, by the way. By the way, morale is up after that Shirat encounter that we somehow magically won handily. Alright, I don't think we're pushing further north now. I mean, I would like to, but my food situation is getting shady. And we start consuming more when we head into the tundra, and we consume even more in the far north. So unless we get camps that let us sustain, the best way to get to the far north is for sure through a raiding excursion, right? Doing this wilderness and trying to get to the north is way harder. We spend way more food when we're not on the roads, and we travel slower. So I think we're just gonna start turning around back towards Rasanan. We have recruited most of the pool of dudes. We have lost a short sword. I am surely okay with this. The champion. I mean, we could whip him. Alright, Smurf. Let's see if you leave us. So in case he leaves us, we need inventory space. We need 5 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6. Never mind. Alright, we can make 6 spaces, thankfully. Also, Omar, he got some freaking... Oh, yeah. It's our historian. He did not enjoy us whipping another one of our recruits. Understandable. But also, you know, it is what it is here, boys. It is what it is. We don't want to lose out on any more... I don't think I need to unequip him, right? I'll just do it, just in case. We'll see. He might balance out. 9% is still a bit. Alright, this looks like what? Alright, Smurf. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We wanted to fire him at some point anyway. At least this way, he's gone forever. It does mean we have less inventory. Can't believe I still didn't find a brute. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We take what we get. And brutes are not what we're getting. We have 2 beautiful green shields now. Oh, I should have done it on the heater. We can still refine inventory, so I'm gonna check where these guys came from. Looks to be orcs. Yes, sir, it is. There we go. It's forest orc-in time. We're in goblin formation, though. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I am gonna let Nerky chill back, though. And maybe Vibera as well. Alright, we do hit ones. Hmm. 6 scatter, bro. Why is this man not dying? I wonder. There we go. Why'd I let down the spear wall, guys? That was pretty fucking dumb. If I'm being honest. That man should be dead as hell. Missing our 80%ers, but yeah, he's dead as shit. Bunkin'. There we go, Stone Souls. I don't even need to shield wall. I have 73 melee defense, boys. I don't need to do nothing up here. He's not getting hit. And if he is getting it, I mean, he's freaking blocking charges, boys. He has surpassed this mortal coil. He is no longer a man. He is now just dodge. Just avoidance is what he is. Can't hit through there, sadly. I mean, can't really shoot, but... Bro, Stone Souls, what is up, my dude? How? Alright, we can cycle that Hex. We'll just push our tank in. Can cycle this Hex too if I want to. Nurky. Let's go here. We'll swap to the whip. I mean, they're mostly running now. It's all just these four. We're just hitting scatters left, right, center. Beautiful. Alright, we should go first here. We can step into this man. He can't hit us. We can bonk this guy before he gets his turn. And these are the last two guys. So we should be good. We can cycle out Vibera here. Or, well, rotate him out, basically. Just gonna bring out the blade and get some surround here. Never mind. We're not getting him. Maybe. Well, we'll still try for it, though. He can still rally, I guess. Alright, he's just dead. Nurky doing good work. Alright, we should have this man as well. Out of ammo. Nice, we even got it on Nonsen, which we love. The anxious boy. Alright, they do not have food, which is a slight issue. Alright, we can start dropping items here now, though. We don't care about these daggers too much. These helmets are mega poop as well. This is garbage. But that's mostly it, though. We do get a man splitter. We have been struggling to find solid two-handed weapons, and man-splitters are solid two-handed weapons, right? Sorry about that. I'm not grabbing the shrooms, though. Do we have anyone who can use it, really, though? I don't think so. Alright, let's resume our previous positions. Something like this is what we've been rocking. Probably safer against these evildoers. Alright. Well, I guess I'm clicking 3s instead of 4s. That's okay. We might need Brawny here. But for right now, I mean, we don't have a mono tank. we can technically still make this guy hit. But he's not great. He's not great. Like, the main issue here is his resolve. We can get him to a point where his resolve is good enough. It's not going to be good enough for when they start surrounding him, though. Every extra enemy that surrounds a bro after the first one gives us a -3 to resolve. This is a hidden mechanic that we don't get to know about unless we know about it. Yup. So that's an issue. So that means once we're surrounded by 6, we're down 15 resolve as well. So we're down to 46 resolve at that point for our checks. It'll still say 61, but we're gonna be down. But we do have an additional 15% from... no, it doesn't actually improve our resolve. Oh, yeah, resolve, sorry. I was like, what? Doesn't Lone Wolf improve resolve? And it does. It just was the very last word. So we do get the 15% of the 61, right? So we get 9, so we're at 70. We have 2 more levels. And we double with the necklace for the Horrifies. I mean, maybe he can do it, but... Downloading the new DLC for Diablo 2. Yeah, I heard they released a new class for Diablo 2, which is weird as fuck. But, you know, I mean, at least Blizzard know that their old games are better. At least that's them heading in the right direction, in my opinion. Right? But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna play it, but one of my brothers is playing for sure, and one of my tabletop RPG friends as well is probably gonna be playing too. But yeah, I'm not too keen. I don't know. I do not know. There's a loot filter now. If there weren't, wouldn't have bothered. Lol, I hate D2 loot after being spoiled by PoE. Understandable, right? Understandable. I mean, this man is gonna need Brawny. So let's think. What are we grabbing then? I mean, he's gonna need Brawny, he's gonna need Indom, and then he's gonna need Recover. So we can't do the mono tanking with him, I don't think. So in that case, it's probably just Indom, Brawny, and Pathfinder in that case. Pathfinder would be good, but also we're not really moving too much anyway, and we are absorbing the shots with Haroon mainly. So I think I'm gonna... Nah. I mean, he's been having no fatigue issues yet, so let's give him the fatigue heavy ability, and then we'll solve fatigue issues after that. Because now he will have fatigue issues, that's a certainty. Alright, were we doing Fearsome Fort Mine here? Or what were we doing? I was considering, like, maybe just Colossus Fearsome, I think. Was probably the thought process here. I would very much like Headhunter on Jahaf, man. But it's okay, this is still fine. I mean, we are cycling out Stone Souls, so let's make him the best he can be for right now. I'm gonna go Fearsome, and I'm gonna go Colossus. I want that additional 15 hit points. We do want to replace Stone Souls, eventually. Alright, we want to back up 1 hex here. So we're just gonna go top left 1 hex. Almost messed up there. Thankfully this was during the first turn, so we're still okay. Now we just wait for Funkin. Alright. They don't get a perfect initiation at all. And we start harassing them now. This guy's turn's freaking done. What's he doing, boys? What is he doing? I mean, let's just... Oh, shit. That's not good. Well, that's okay, I guess. I mean, he's getting a free hit no matter what. At least we can force it to be into Funkin', I guess. I'm just gonna put Sloydom on here, make sure this man dies, if I can. Just gonna end on these bad boys. Nurky, I don't want you getting slapped, so I'm just pushing you all the way over here. Does mean Nonsen doesn't get his reap, but I don't think he has fatigue anyway. No, he doesn't. So he'll just get a regular hit next turn. Alright, good. This is the biggest danger currently, down south here. Nurky doing God's work. Ribera, just go for a triple headshot. We'll go daze this man. Step out the way. Oh man, I bricked him, huh? That was kind of bad. Yeah, that hurts a little, but it's not the worst. Not the worst thing in the world. Loot is mediocre. No food. Well, just spoiling food. I guess we'll replace a 4 with a 17. We'll start eating this a little bit while this gets saved for now. Alrighty. Guys, I'm gonna go for an early coffee. I will be right back in just a few minutes. I'll try to be quick. But yeah, I'll be about 5 to 10 minutes. But I ran out of coffee early here, so... Same here, need to caffeinate. Sounds good, guys. Take a stretch, go to the bathroom, you know. All that good stuff. Eat some poop. If you feel like it, of course. No pressure. And I will be right back. Alrighty. Hello, Funkin. Lurk away, good sir. Lurk away. Appreciate you looking. Appreciate you watching. Had to let out the puppies as well. Alright, Jabir. Well, Jabir rolls okay, at least. You are not becoming anything spectacular at all. Hello, Nansen. You survived the encounter. We had a very, very dicey encounter with 6 shrats. Got ambushed by 6 shrats in the forest right down here. I freed the puppies. I let them out for a little bit. I'm gonna continue a little bit, just because we found a tiny bit of food. It's kind of sus. Sorry about that. What's going on over here, guys? Well, it's in the forest. That's not too bad. Do we go goblin formation or not? They are goblins after all. And we can basically force them to attack into Haroon. So let's do it again. It's a bit annoying, but it's okay. Gear is mostly fine. Sabti, or sorry, Ferronga could take some heat. Jabir. Jabir might be sword. We might even grab sword early. But he has yet to run out of fatigue. So for right now, let's just do the thing that helps us, which is Pathfinder. Alright, they will be shooting into Haroon. And they finally hit him. And even scattered onto my beautiful boy. This is not nighttime, so this is worse than last time. Are you gonna shoot? Yes, he is. Alrighty. Alright, rest of the boys wait while the range formation gets into position. 50-50. 55. And then we have poor Nansen. We're gonna push him up. There's still quite a few of them that we do not see. That's how we want to start the fight. Alright, dodge it, Nurky, baby. Dodge it. Alright, don't die. Alright, they're dealing a little bit of damage. We're just gonna go for scatters. Not doing much of anything. Let's make sure we free Nurky. And let's start farming. 94% miss. Classic. A lot of misses right here. That's okay. Alright, this man will shoot at someone else now, it seems like. Alright, range formation probably has to push up. We're not getting much done over here. Alright, we're gonna get crossbowed. Not sure where yet. This net is fully impenetrable. This is blocking sight, but we can maybe move here and get this shot out. Beautiful. And then we wait. Alright, they're running. Go for the scatter. Tie him up. Alright, so we're missing the overseer. This happens. Alright, please. Oh, I misclicked. I wanted to free Nurky. I want Nurky to get up there. Alright. We got a decent angle at least. We are taking some damage. Release the doggos. What doggos? Well, I mean, the puppies that I am currently dog sitting, I sadly cannot bring them into the game, but it doesn't matter because Farronga decides that these guys should die. Just imagine Farronga gets a tier 3 mace at some point. Bro, we're bathing in these noble armors. These noble armors are the best bases, right? They are the best nimble armor base. You can even argue nimble forging is good enough with these if they roll well. So this is great. We also get food, which is most important, really. We can get rid of this too. And we can get rid of this. Maybe a few of the daggers. Probably these. These two shields can go as well. Alright, let's see. What is it? Let's increment our fames first, and let's have a look. It is super good. It is super good. Very, very good. Another one. We grab the tools, we grab the ammo, and then we grab fancy weapons, and our inventory is full. Leave the rest of this stuff behind. Alright, but it's time to start moving back now. It's quite a far trek, and we are full. So, you know, we're still gonna probably take a few fights on the way. But I don't want to go out of my way too much. So I'm not gonna hunt down those orcs. Maybe go home for sell. Yes, sir. Nansan, still not hitting those force and hit points. That's okay. We get to nimble level now at least. So at least you're still a little bit tankier now. And you know what? Have the fancy gear, sir. We just want to make sure you don't die. Not yet, at least. And now you got famed gear, sir. We can still toss a few daggers. We do want to do orc locations, so we do this. Jesus Christ, this light, guys. Oh, beautiful. I'll take the sun, though. I can sit back a little bit more, then maybe I don't get as much in my face. Alright, currently they are getting one free hit. I am okay with one free hit. Ooh, he can get onto Vibera. Bit of a bummer, but I'm sure we'll be okay. Nice dodging. Nice dodging. Now, we knew this was coming. Missed the reap. That's okay. Vibera farms away. And they're dead. Alright, another Mansplitter, another Circ Chain, a tiny bit of tools, and we replace this with this, and we want the first. I will toss one little dagger for first. And do I want to go to the east side of the mountains? I don't know what happens in there, so I'll go east side. East side, west side, you know, whatever side really. We have 14 dire wolves that are coming our way. Armors are still okay. We don't really have inventory space for these doggos. Where did I put that? It's right here. Nurki's just having to work through his pierced chest as well. Greetings and salutations, devil outside. I don't really want to fight these guys, if I'm honest. I don't have the inventory space, is the big issue. We can't cram any more stuff into our bros, can we? Not really, no. He rolled okay, Jabir, if that's who you're asking about. He's not great, though. He's a big old dumb boy. You, however, you are juiced at level 11. But you almost died, Nurki. You almost died. We almost lost you today already. Alright, Wolvis, attack me, I guess. It is 14 frenzied, huh? Well, at least it's gonna be an interesting fight, boys. That's for certain. Need to rewatch when you're home. Yeah, you got massacred to some extent by a pretty sizable group of Shrats. The Shrats decided that you should die. Alright, we get some flanking going. A lot of them will get on Sabti. We get one on Nonsen. I'm okay with this. That's why I put him in that hex. I knew they would want to aggress towards that hex. And I'm okay with that, as long as we can deal with it. Alright, you can wait, though. Alright, you should also wait on Vibera. Maybe we can soften this guy up well enough. Hell yeah, we get some kills on Nonsen. That's good. Stepping into this guy a bit jank, but... That's great. Jabir, just use reach weapon here. We don't really want you tanking this thing. Melee shooter. Perfect. Alright, so 3 of them still fighting. Doing a little bit of damage, a little bit of overwhelm, that's okay. The bow is farming. Just nab a kill, sir. Surround this man, maybe get a bonk in. We do the reap. We didn't kill anything, unlucky. Didn't kill that either. Alright, they're all fleeing. Let's make sure these guys don't flee. We should have those guys. That guy's dead. These guys are not running this turn, so... But we effectively got them all. No need to waste ammo here. We'll just try to give it to Nonsen, and we get it. Alright, good experience, a lot of frenzied hyenas, a lot of loot. Get rid of some jabs, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of these 3. Get rid of this. And we'll see how much we can grab. Alright, that's perfect. Maybe we grab one more set of food. We have 2 food here. Let's take that 25 and this 25. We can sustain on these meats for a bit. We drop some items that are worth a little bit of money, but nothing too much. Alright, maybe I can be even more proper. Nah, it's fine. Alright. Heading towards the south, my boys. Well, shit. I guess we just keep fighting, guys. We just keep fighting. Tool situation is starting to look quite dire, though. Funkin, final level. Double 3s again. My beautiful, beautiful boy. Too many stuff. It's fine. Like, you can take fights, even if your inventory is full, right? Just for famed items. It's okay. It doesn't matter. We still want experience, and we still want to keep our mood up. We did get Smurf whipped, so he left. So, you know. But yeah, Funkin here is looking mighty good. I am considering grabbing the 3 resolve over the 4 hit points, though. The 4 hit points is effectively 5, which is quite nice, though. And we can fix him with Fort Mine, which is probably what we'll do. Let's make doubly sure what perks we have here. Yeah, I mean, you have... you already got Fearsome. You are getting Fort Mine. And then probably either a defensive perk in Steel Brow. Not sure what else. But yeah, the double 3s are beautiful. I'm gonna grab the 4 in hit points, get you up to a crisp 95. We're gonna grab Fort Mine, that's for sure. 66, solid amount. As for your last perk, we're not making you a berserker or anything. You have one job and one job only, and that is to beat the Barbarian Madman. That is your quest for this run. Also, I would like you to give our brothers Resolve, thank you. Team player event has yet to proc. I think we even might have 2 team players. No, maybe one back here. No. Alright, so you are the one and only. Gear is looking a little bit worn down, but it's not too bad. I mean, we're effectively working with forged armors on our nimble bros. Like, we have 3 noble males, guys. That's insane. That makes a nimble bros way more viable as well. Even into the deeper parts of the late game. And we were just in like the early mid, or well, we're in the mid game. Right, I'm still holding on sub T, but why? What am I thinking here? What am I thinking? I mean, we have 2 more levels. We could just go dodge relentless, and it'll be okay. He does have some extra initiative. But that means no weapon mastery, and I do think this guy deserves a weapon mastery, because he does have 78 melee skill, and he might get a little bit more. But he's kind of on the replace list as well, eventually, if we find a super Chad. Because we don't really want this this shielded guy on the flank. It's okay, right? It's okay. We could just go Fearsome and Weapon Mastery as well. If we want to make him some kind of hybrid tank. Which is kind of what he's doing, right? He's kind of hybrid tanking. We're putting him in somewhat precarious positions. He does have a shitload of hit points. More resolve? Maybe. I mean, he doesn't really need more resolve, right? 61 is good. And it's not like we're pushing him off to, like, solo tank. For that, he'd need more resolve for sure. But since we're keeping him in formation, more resolve is not super necessary. I think I'm more keen on just maybe grabbing Steelbrow and a Weapon Mastery. Yeah, I think Steelbrow is a good choice here. Quick Hands could be good too, but I think I'm just gonna go Steelbrow. It's nice since he has more body armor than headgear, and he also is a bit on the worse side of Nimble with his armor. So make sure he doesn't get slapped too hard in the head. Alright, Rotox Groob. This is probably one of the last fights we can take, though. But we are still okay. Let's make sure we replace this helmet. I can throw this Nomad light helm away. Inventory quite full, guys. The wound's still here. Maybe we wait for it then. It'll let some repairs run through as well. And we should have healed it here. We did indeed. I hate gobos. Who doesn't, really? Let's be honest here. Who does not hate gobos? But at least we can force the first crossbow shot to be into Haroon. Well, I guess fucking not, huh? Beautiful. Doggo Riders. Paladins don't. You mean Oath Takers don't dislike goblins? Or what? Oh shit, that's a puncture. Please kill him, sir. Thank you. Another one. Alright, Haroon blocks the attack. We gotta free our boy. Let's push in as well. You know what, guys? Maybe you chill for a bit. Alright, you, sir, go here. Don't bring out daggers. You promised. Tuck you in, my sir. Force these guys to go all the way around if they don't want to fight Sabti. And they probably don't. Yeah. They're heading for our ranged dudes. But hopefully we can stop them. Don't do it. Thank you. Sloy. Surely you just one-shot this goblin. Put something in the way. Oh, really? Not a kill, huh? Ballbuddy is just some guy that makes memes, and paladins love everybody according to him. I see, I see. I see, I see. I did not know this. This information I did not possess. Alright guys, you need to win against that guy eventually. There's 3 of you and 1 of him. Alright, go help your boy. Oh, missed the jagged pike, but that's okay. We don't need to shield wall anymore. Farming. Farming. Yeah, just big bada bonk. Let's not let anyone run away. Alright, you can leave, sir, and Mr. Jagged Pike, you can leave too. But you are not leaving, Mr. Overseer. Nice. Well, at least we got our shields, boys. Very nice. Make love to everything, whichever way works. Alright, alright. Fair, fair. Alrighty, but I mean, we get 2 fames. I didn't click it, right? No. 2 shields. I don't mind 2 shields, right? We're only rocking 1 fame shield right now. So 2 more fame shields is perfect, because we have 3 shield wearers right now. At least they seem like decent shields. They are on good basis, right? The sad part about the Sipar, specifically, is that for some reason it can roll 17, I think. But I don't think it's this base type. But there is a chance for Sipars to be worse than regular ones. But let's have a peek. This one is great. This one is incredibly good. This is like but you say range defense 17. What I said. Usually they're 18, right? The baseline Sipars. But this is incredible, right? This is super, 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 super good. 60 durability, 24 melee defense, 17 range defense, -1 skill or fatigue buildup means we can use 1 fatigue potion. And we can effectively be a shield wall neutral if we want to. Sir Burkhardt has blessed us indeed. Alright, let's check the next one. The next one is more mediocre. But it's still good. It's still very solid. You know? Still very, very solid. Alright, so we gotta work through our gear. I don't need a plated nomad mail anymore. I don't need this hat, and I don't need these 2. And we can toss some food in smaller stacks for bigger stack. and more fresh stack, maybe? No, I did not accidentally want to pick that up, whatever it was. I think it was a spear, yeah. Mediocre! We can toss this as well, it's 3 hundo. I want the 42 ammo, I want this. Since we're a bit low on tools, we could toss some things that are in disrepair. This seems good. Alright, but we got shields, boys. Shields for days. Alright, you get the Colossal Wall. And you get... No, you get this. Subti gets the fancy shield, guys, on the flank. He's the one most in need of melee defense. The rest of these guys are fine, right? And we want more range defense on Waleed. But we do lose out on a little bit of range defense from this shield. In comparison to a kite. But it is more well-rounded. 2020, I mean, it's a Sipar +2, right? In both. And it's very, very durable. It's nice to have these durable shields. This one, less durable, but this man is archer practice. Also, Haroon levels up. Well, I guess we're clicking initiative this level, huh? Maybe even range defense. I don't think we need more, though. Right, we're at 5% anyway. Let's just do this. We have one more perk after this one. This man is not getting a weapon mastery because it does nothing for him. So more than likely it's Fort Mind plus Path, in my opinion. Yo, Janfi, thank you for the sub. And hello there. I'm gonna give him Pathfinder for now. It'll allow us to move 2 hexes in these forest fights and shield wall. And so we're still missing a monolith tank. So we still need a giga tank of some kind. Alrighty. But this was good. This was good. We got 2 more fames, 2 shields. And I can't complain. I prefer getting other items, sure, but if the game wants to give me 2 shields, I'll take it. Alright, we have another one of these. This, bro, we are so lucky, by the way. We are so lucky. Like, I don't know how many of these camps have spawned right next to mountains. And they're not on the hills. They're on the plains, guys. It's on the plain. Makes this fight 10 times easier, basically. It's more important now that we do the formation swap because of Haroon's new shield. So we'll do it, and we'll even wait for nighttime. This one's pretty big. 13. Are they actually pushing? I mean, it seems like they're pushing a little bit. Maybe it's a 3 hex maneuver then, because of the high ground tiles. I mean, we could also do a 4 hex move. For once, right? Did I grab... Does Waleed have path? No, he does not. So Waleed can't get there, but that's okay. We're still gonna go for it. One, two, three. He can start making his way over, though. This will make the upcoming rounds easier, but it's slightly worse for this turn. Oh, no, he can get in there, huh? Well, Waleed, welcome in. Alright, and you gotta start moving. I don't want you within reach of that thing, so I'll put you down here. This is not within range now. 1, 2, 3. Yes, yes, shoot at Haroon, guys. Shoot at Haroon. Don't worry about the other guys. Yeah, that's fine, you can net them. Just don't net Haroon, guys. They netted Haroon, guys. And now we simply make our way forward. I want Vibera in a position where he can attack twice. Maximize our chances of getting a one-shot. Good job, Walid. Alright, we're for some reason breaking a little bit. Alright, 95, 80. Beautiful. You can't do much yet. Gonna put you deep in. 55, not real. 51, beautiful. We're gonna go with the axe now. 64, another one shot. I'll hit once, but if I don't hit, I'll free Haroon so he can shield wall and chill. We're gonna go in and daze this man if we can. We could not. I'll put Walid in still. Archer mans, you are sitting in a net, sir. That is your life now. Readran, and you go up and around. Just leaving you here. Alright, maybe we can break you out. Nope. Not getting much done with Nurki, sadly. This should still be shooting at Haroon, though. These daggers, I'm not too worried about. Sure, they can deal a little bit of damage, but it's nothing that we cannot manage. I want to make sure you get freed, but you fail to do so. That means you get hit at least once. This guy is immortal. Let's push in. Nice. Ribera gets a kill. Beautiful. Another one. Another one. Yeah, let's free you so you can shoot down this line. Doesn't really matter if he's freed or not, but still. And we try to break them. Can you get out? You can. That means you can step in as well. Get onto this man, and we should be good from here on out. We'll go for scatters. We'll add in again, because that guy can still go. We can put non-Eason in here, but I'm not going to. I will, however, put Vibera in for the morale trigger. Didn't get it. Sucks to be us. But it's okay. Alright, we kill the one that is not running. We cannot get on top of him yet. Was hoping that would be enough, but I mean, he's running. That's okay. Put non-Eason in there. Or Nunsen, sorry. Nunsen. Nunsen. Fully out of Sen, boys. Alright, fight is over. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. Let's see. Any fames? The game has decided we are worthy, boys. And you know what? I'm not here to complain. I'm happy about this, guys. We're pumping up to 16. We've dropped 5 famed so far today, within the hour or so. Let's have a look at the shield. Shield is okay. It's nothing too good though. Cleaver? Holy moly. That's a lot of damage, boys. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage, guys. It looks to me like maybe Subteam is getting to use the Mead Jar Halston's Chopper for a bit. Duelist incoming. Yeah, we'll see. We don't have a duelist, sadly, I don't think, that can use it. But that is insane amounts of damage, guys. That is... let's have a peek here at one-handed cleavers. But I think that's kind of close to high rolling. Name and legendary items. Weapons melee one-handed. Let's have a peek here at named cleaver. 52 to 78. And what was it? It is 49 to 74. So it's almost max roll. Didn't roll anything else really, right? It's light. It's light as well. That's neat. But other than that, you know, it's just baseline. Still very, very good. Yeah, exactly. The weight itself is lowered and the durability is giga high. 60 ammo is something we'd like, I think. Alright, so what are we tossing at this point? I mean, I'm just making 2 direwolf pelts, I think. With these, we don't have any unhold or wintry unhold items, so... I guess... What can we even drop anymore, boys? Refining the inventory at this point is getting tricky. Ah! Ah! I'm not running! I am running. Hello, George. Jorge. Jorge in the building. This shield is not required anymore. Some great camps here? Hell yeah. I mean, we've gotten quite lucky here. Alright, I'll take the tools. But we are running out of food. It's me, Jorge. Welcome, Jorge. We are bathing in fames, sir. We have dropped 5 fames so far today. But our inventory is maxed out. We just got a very fancy cleaver. I mean, Ferronga is our only duelist, right? Yeah. In that case, for right now, it's Subtees. 5 fames? Yes. We just got this thing. Very scary item. That's like orc better than orc cleaver damage, right? Yeah. It's higher than orc cleaver damage, this thing. This thing is insane. Alright, Subti decides to suck ass. What the fuck, Subti, bro? Well, at least we know what to replace Subti with. We're gonna make a cleaver duelist. That's a fame to every 20 minutes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, we've had some camps that just dropped 2, so we got like double shield. I'm still clicking these, aren't I? Maybe not. Maybe just a melee skill. Yeah, that's fine. Sub tier. I mean, we just click the cleaver mastery for now then. Make sure we can swing this properly, right? Bring it down to 9 fatigue. I think that's important. And I mean, Subti is getting replaced, so we just give him whatever is best for his current get up. We got this mega shield. Very, very, very strong. Like, I think we can get Haroon. What kind of defense levels can we get him up to? 71 plus 15. So he's at 86 melee defense starting the combat if we give him that shield. Quite impressive. Very good against certain enemies. We'll stay in Gobbo formation right now. And we're making our way back, slowly but surely, but the game just decides to drop us millions of fames on the way back. And it's not like we're skipping fights. But with this one we skip. This one we skip. We can do it, but maybe we don't skip. Forest, though, and it's turning day. I don't think we reach it before it's daytime. We did do one of these earlier, but we're running out of tools. We're also kind of running out of food, though. So maybe I need to take it, huh? Just to be able to sustain all the way down. Shit, I tossed too much food, guys. But the loot. But the loot. Who needs to eat when we have famed items in the inventory, right, guys? Shit. Alright, I mean, Nurki's gonna get rooted in this formation. This armor is in disrepair, but I mean, he's like in a regular nimble set right now. You know, so it's not that bad. And we can toss shields at this point. We can start replacing our backup shields with backup famed shields, right? We could toss some daggers too. If I care about money. And you know me, I do care about some cash, money. Alright, so these shields can probably go at this point. We'll hold on to 2 jagged pikes in that case. We should probably take the ones that are slightly higher durability, just to make sure we don't spend too many tools on them. That gives us 3 more inventory slots. Let's get javelins back in here. We can throw away these javelins, I think. I'm mainly holding on to daggers for what? I only need one, really. So let's throw the daggers here as well. Anyone have a weapon I want to save here? Not really. I'll give him access then. And same thing, access here. Alright, so now we got some more inventory spaces to work with. We got 4 daggers we can throw. Yeah, it's dawn. Oh man, this fight is evil, boys. Also, there's so many fames in there, though. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Ah, yes. Start out by massacring Sabti, my boy. Yeah. This terrain is awful as well. Your smile is evil, yes. Alright, as expected. Hide in the bush. Classic nonsense. We look for whatever bush we can find. Don't throw at those guys. Throw at Haroon, guys. Thank you. Keep throwing at Haroon. Yes, yes. Yeah. What the fuck? They hit Haroon. Alright, Nurki. It's your time to shine, my brody. Subti, we're gonna take the long route. The orcs are further north. We got a bit unlucky with that. Alright, I'm gonna put you right here, Jabir. Alrighty. I probably go for a 1 hex move into reaping these two. Hope for the kill here. And then we can re-reap here, maybe? That's good. Haroon! Hold the line! Ow. Alright, but the root hell will start out here. Thankfully, we can maybe do something about it. Their positioning is immaculate, by the way. These are not blocking sight, so maybe I move up here. Just to get out of the root with Jahaf, and then maybe he can get a shot in. Not a kill, huh? Subti starts moving up and around. You wait. Let's go with the crossbow shot first. A 65er. Unlucky. In that case, we try to free Haroon. And I guess we'll lead steps here. We need someone in there to save my boy Nurki. Beautiful. Useless. Alright, this next turn could be painful, boys. I'm gonna start moving you back towards this side, though. Alright, please. 83. Alright, let's see what happens to Nurki here. We're letting Funking take a brunt of the beating. But yeah, alright, that headshot was really good. I think I gotta push in now. You absolute piece of shit. Bro, why is he smart? Oh, Nurky, why are you dead? You're just permanently stuck, sir. Nurky might be dead, boys. Let's see what happens. I'm hoping a few shots come at Haroon now. Alright, you dodged the first one, randomly. You dodged the second one. Alright, well, I think you might be fine then. You dodged both the Jagged Pike hits, those are the scary part. Missed double 72, classic. Alright, Sabti, you're heading in, brother. Into the midst of them. Alright, we don't save you, we push through for maximum damage output here. We save you with Stone Souls, however. And then we just reload. And I will bonk you, and I will step in. Any daggers or anything scary here? Probably save this guy for Faronga next turn. He does have a net, though. I don't want him netting me. Good. You, bro. Eventually, you'll get out of it. Good job, sir. Nurky. 95. Come on, baby. Nice hit. Alright, let's start moving you up here. Alright, Pain. Faronga will take some shots here. But at least we put Nurky in a safer hex. Sabti is taking a beating here, guys. But also Sabti is slaughtering them with his newfound weapon. Alright, let's make sure we kill this man. He's gone, so 74, unlucky. We step out the way. My archer is sucking ass today. Stone Soul's not doing too hot either. Nurky. We had enough for stepping in and attacking and then moving back. Up and around, get in there. Nice blocks, boys. Don't get hit. Good job, dudes. Cleaver doing work. Farmin, farmin, farmin. 15%. Baby! You know? Jahaf the Falcon was sucking, but then he decided to not suck. Thank you, Jahaf. We get money, I guess, and some food. That's kind of what we needed. And we can toss the daggers. I'm pretty sure we don't need that ammo. Bro, there's so much loot here, man. Game, why are you like this? Right, so what's our least valuable stuff? This is not very valuable, it's broken. The net, I do want, but don't think I'm getting it. Maybe I even take the additional flesh. I'll throw the jabs, take the flesh. And then we'll take this mace. It's worth a lot of money. We can toss this. We can toss this. We can toss the shields, right? And then we can get jagged pikes that are not in disrepair. Alright, and one more item. Maybe the food, maybe the ammo. Just the ammo. I'm not sure what kind of ammo we're sitting at, but we used quite a bit this fight, so I will take the ammo, I think. Yeah. No famed here, but, you know, they did have valuables, right? They had like 2k worth of valuables, so that's kind of neat. But this was also an evil fight, and now we cannot take many more fights. We can take maybe 1 or 2 more, but we don't want to fight anymore. We want to go to Rasanan, boys. We want to head home. Baby Kraken? No Kraken. Fuck, man. The game just won't let me rest, bro. The game simply will not let me rest. We're down so bad, boys. We are down bad. No more drunkard, so we don't have to worry about items in inventory. I still will, though. Just because I'm paranoid. Alright, we should be okay like this. Ibera, final level. Well, not a great roll, but... Backline Nimble Force damage dealer of some kind. I mean, we could make this guy the Cleaver Duelist, right? We could make Vibera the Head Taker, the Cleaver Duelist. But his melee skill worries me. Or, sorry, his melee defense worries me. But if we quick hands him, he'll still be good. I mean, this weapon is worth building around. But we would need Duelist, Cleaver Mastery. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm just worried about his melee defense, really. Is he the one? Low melee defense on Cleaver Bros is scary. But they also kind of step in and finish off enemies, right? But 28 is not good. 28 is simply not good. I mean, I don't need to decide now. But, I mean, perks give power. So... Alright, well, next fight. We're just never getting to come back and sell. Haroon getting hit. What's that? Oh, another hit. Yeah, the aim shots are 11%ers, 12. 12 now, because he's getting some fatigue added. Alright, do we do a 4 hex then, or do we do a 2 hex? I think we might actually do a 4 hex. I'm gonna try it out a little bit more here. And just see how it feels. Does mean we get nothing this first turn, but... Oh, he's getting crossbowed, isn't he? Not good, but he's still alive. He's got a lot of hit points still. Ow. Alrighty. Boys. We're going all in on the defense here. Shit, I mismoved there. I needed to move to this hex. Still, it doesn't... It's not the worst, but it's not good either. Alright, I will Adren here. Alright. I mean, Haroon is in-domed right now, so he cannot die. Even if he gets hit by literally everything, I think. But now it's over. So we either only shield wall or only in-dom. I think only in-dom. Slaughtered. Beat his ass. No! Sabti! Not like this! Don't dagger him. Alright, Jagged Pyko. Jagged Pyko, man. That's evil. Alright, get out of here, archers. Nonsense. Donk. Sniped. And we're done. Not too bad, not too bad. Not great though. Haroon got massacred. I guess we get the tools. And that's basically it, right? I mean, we tossed this food for this food. We don't need the ammo. Swords and Jagged Pike, they're all in pretty poor condition. Can toss this mallet though. It's only 500. I'm sure this is better. Something like this? Sure. Alright, please, let me go home. I just want to go home. No more camps, please. Please, please. Oh no, there's more camps down here, boys. Well, that's on a hill. I'll skip that for now. Yeah, I'll skip that for now, guys. Where is Rulgasix, by the way? I'm sure we missed it, and it's like right here at the start. What were you? Many ambushers. How about you guys just get to exist, right? Yeah, you guys just get to exist. We're going home, boys. Alright, down into Rasanan. Food was fine. There we go. Not the greatest, but we get 5 from Funking. And it's on Jahaf, that's good. It's on Haroon, that's good. Walid, I don't think is good. Nunsen, very good. And Omar, whatever. But Funking, you're the best. I agree with the game. There are 4 lindworms barring our path, man. We're gonna take the long way around this mountain. Yeah, I'm not too keen on fighting 4 lindworms currently. I would like to avoid doing that. Sunken Ruin. We'll leave it for now, and we'll take it on the way back out. We're probably just heading to this area anyway. Alright, Rasanan. Ambush Trader, I'd say. No thanks. And we can't do anything about the ambush trade routes, but at least we can still buy the tools. They like furs, they like silk, they like cloth rolls, and amber shards. And we will sell all the valuables. And despite these tool prices, I think it is still worthwhile buying them and repairing most of the loot we've got. We're probably doing a pass through the desert as well before we head out, because we want to roll through some bros. Holy moly, 45 streak on the Stone Solars. Welcome, my beautiful dude. You are so hot. Call me the streak man. You are the streaker. We sell whatever weapons are mostly intact. And we'll take a peek later. But we have a lot of cash right here. Heart of the Forest and Glowing Resin. I'm not sure I can do much with those, but... Alright, we are gonna need to buy all these tools despite the higher price. That's fine. What kind of recruits are we looking at? Ooh, we do finally have our... Oh, this man is getting hired. We do have some sellswords. That's pretty neat. It's probably this guy, though. Despite him costing a little bit more, with more levels, he does come with a mace, and we want this mace. But first things first, we're gonna roll Jeffrey and see what he is. He's a bit too bad. He's not bad, but... That's me. Let's have a look, Devil Outside. What my notes say. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, that is you. It is you. We might roll both of those sellswords. We don't get to see sellswords too often. But I'm considering resting a bit. I'm gonna keep selling intact weapons, though. I'll be a brute, watch me. We'll see what you are. Alright. How much will it take me to repair all this stuff? $94. Alright. So we rest for a bit. Until as late as possible. Right there. We're mostly through the tools. And now we sell. Alright, what do we keep? Let's have a look. This does not get kept anymore. We have jagged pikes. We have too many three-headed flails as well. How many jagged pikes am I holding? Like 5? Mm, Alright, I mean, this is fine, right? I can sell the most of it. 4 jagged pikes? I don't think I need more than 4, guys. I don't think I need more than 4. We'll get more anyway. I put away 1 spiked impaler, right? Yeah, I want to put away 1. Just in case. And we probably sell just all the rest of this. I reserved a brew first. I mean, I think that was for last run, but it's fine. There are 2 cell swords. But it's okay. We can let it transfer. I think you got refunded for that, though. That's my bad for not being clear. So, if we do fight and brew, we do have 2 cell swords, right? So, it's okay, guys. It's okay. I'm gonna keep the flail, though. No, Killer on the Run, I think, is still on the... That's still on my list. We don't even try them out, we just hire both of them, I think. It's 9k. Oh, both were refunded. Both. Oh, not the brute? Alright, well, you're a brute then. You're a brute then. Alright. So if we hit a brute, all yours. But if we hit just a good sellsword, it is devil outsides. Brute was not refunded because the run died. Classic. Alright, let's start with Halston then. Very expensive. I mean, good baseline stats, but that's about it. Right? He's basically sub-T, but slightly better. I mean, we'll see how he rolls in these levels. Probably skip the range skill, though. I'm not sure I want to pay for this. Right? We have to level him up. Sure, he'll become slightly better than sub-T. But not by much. $88.33, yeah. He's not bad, right? He's not bad, but there's nothing that impressive about him. I mean, he is kind of better than our other boys, but he's also super expensive, right? We increased our overall wages by like 10% by hiring him. So I think he's a bust. I think this guy's a bust. I don't think I want to keep him. So sadly, that is your roll, Devil Outside. Sadly, that's it. If you want to get another roll in, feel free to redeem. If you do not have the points, well, it's awful. Better luck next time. Captain Sue would murder this man and then let me skin him. Fully reasonable. Alright, so next up is this. And we have Gospodin. Gospodin has a 1 to 10k, bro. We'll consume his roll here on this guy. I'm gonna change you to Brute as well. Forge Potions in my notes. Because I had you in my notes, I just had you as Killer on the Run. We are still looking for the Beast Slayer for Xerxes as well. But yeah, we'll do this guy for Gospodin. And he's also pretty poop. Right, he really high rolled, but it would be funny to get a Brute Beast Slayer, yeah. You're gonna roll more? I mean, we're gonna roll more bros, yes. And even if I don't roll more, like, if I don't roll your bro, your redeem, you get refunded at the end of the run. Alright, anything specific for this roll, or just any expensive? Yes, but at least it fixes his resolve. I'm not gonna go ahead and say that cocky's good, but it's not the worst thing that's happened. Alright, so what are we looking at? We're looking at 7 more levels. 31. We have an average here of 3.5. 7 times 3.5 is 21 plus 3.5, so 24.5. So 85, 86, 89 with gifted. He is better than Stone Souls, right? But barely, right? Barely. So am I really paying like 47 and then 10% of that added every single level for this mediocre sellsword? I don't think I am. If he wasn't cocky, I probably would. But because he's cocky, he's not. He is better than you. He gets slightly less melee skill though, so there is that. Your Shepherd Jesus, that is also true. I will fire him. Well, that was a complete waste of our money. But I guess at least we did get the Winged Mace finally for Faronga. So that's a good upgrade. It only cost us about 10k crowns. Yikes. Alright, anyone else we want to roll here? Probably just the shitters. No thanks. No thanks. This is basically Stone Souls, by the way. That Shepherd right there. Sedan, Sedan. Double Sedan, baby. No thanks. No thank you. Pretty good beggar, though. And finally, you two guys. And we'll do the last indebted as well. Nope. Nope. We're just refreshing the pool. Could have considered getting the recruiter before doing all this. That would have probably been a good choice at this point. But we're probably doing a bit of desert here anyway. So we can get him a bit later. It'll be fine. We also do want to upgrade the cart. We need food. Bro, I guess we're just splurging on food, guys. Right, any temple things? No. They have ambush trade routes, so there's nothing weapon out. Oh, there is an experience potion. I don't need the experience potion anymore, though. It's a bit too expensive at this point. We want the moneta for something else. Yes. What can I even do with the Heart of the Forest and Glowing Resin? I don't quite recall. Let's have a look. Glowing Resin is for the shield and for the light padding. So I do want one of those. Yeah, I want to keep the resin. And what's the Heart of the Forest? Heart of the Forest is mostly potions and Oblivion Pot, right? Yeah, Experience Pot, I guess. No, it's just not worth it at all. Yeah, so Heart of the Forest gets sold. And we keep the rest. 5k! What the fuck? We should have probably kept it though, right? But we can still get the event on the glowing resin, I guess. If we get the valuable, or they want to purchase random thing in our inventory thing. I think it selects from the highest worth, so. But yeah, we could have effectively gotten, what is it, like 5k for this? If we get the event, but I'll just check these things, not that there's anything there. Alright, we hired literally every single bro in this place. We do a northern check to Qadim, and then we do a northern check to Dahab, and then we do a southern check back to Qadim, and then we do a southern check back to Rasanon, right? That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Because these are our towns, this is where we get Barowskis. We would very much like to find at least one of those sellswords. I was hoping would be good. But I guess we can always be lucky with recruits. I mean, they were okay. Let's be honest, they were very much so okay. They were just not too impressive. Alrighty, boys. But before we head anywhere, it is coffee time. I will be right back in a few minutes. I also gotta let the puppies out. They are currently in my bed, enjoying themselves. They are not humping yet, but they will get there, I'm sure. Either way, I will be right back. Everybody north hates you, huh? Gonna starve to death. Try not to do that, sir. Okay. But yeah, we're doing a northern pass. And we're dealing with the sunken ruins first. We are basically out of tools already, so we'll have to resupply in the next town over. But it's close, so that's fine. Three. Maybe it's time to fight some lindworms, boys. What do you think? Think we should fight some lindworms? It's fun. If we can split them up, we're good. If we can't, well, danger time. Also, still dangerous even if we can split them up. Arun should be very good at tanking these though. I think we fight some lindworms, boys. I mean, this is basically the same, but slightly better. Dealer's choice, Lemon Snatch. Yeah. Um, I mean, Lemon Snatch, this is our finest brother. There you go. You are now our Mega Archer. Probably bring additional arrows for this one rather than throwing weapons. He's honored. Very nice. Finest brother doesn't even have bullseye? Nope. Just a few lindworms, guys. What could possibly go wrong? That is a pretty good split. I don't dislike this at all. Yep, this is how we'll take it. So now we just start dealing the dam. And we focus the front one here. First things first though, we're gonna get our tanks in position. Waleed, best of luck, my sir. Dive in. Alright. Haroon, best of luck to you as well. You can only get shots into this one now. That's okay. Alright, boys. It's gonna hurt. But you'll be fine. We expected this. Good job, dudes. No more shield walling. Don't know why I'm attacking, it's stupid. Got one running. Alright, Walid. Still fine. Alright, that hurts. Bro, please. Not like this. I'm just gonna make sure this person dies. Worms. Yes, sir, we're fighting worms. He's probably attacking Vibera, this guy. Oh shit, I can't move him away, that's not good. Yeah. Alright, we dodged. Nice. Please, bro! I don't even care. He's hunting. He's not getting hit by that shit. Head off. Clean. Bandage. You really fucking can you? Pathetic. Alright. Everyone just run this direction. I'm not letting you get away, evil Lindworm. That is for sure. The Lindworm Slayer. Quite good, but we got a good split on them, so that helps. Alright. This armor's ruined, unless we hit them and kill them. Alright, nice. Haroon. Double kill. Well, one each. So Subti cut off the head of one. Lemon Snatch, the Lindworm Slayer. Also the Falcon. And yeah, good experience. And what do we get? We get one Lindworm Bones, that's good. And the Horde is nice as well, but the blood is not that good. But, you know, it's fun to fight Lindworms occasionally. And, I mean, since we can do it, why not, right? We have 3 Indom tanks. And with 3 Indom tanks comes great responsibility after all. Good tonic from blood like Viagra. What the fuck? What can you even do with Lindworm blood? Lindworm blood. Can take a nice little bath in it. We can only use it for acid flasks, so it's effectively useless. Right? I mean, acid flasks are okay, right? They're okay. But not anything we're really gonna be using. Farunga. There you go, my bro. Sloidivan. Yeah, you're not great, Sloidivan. You are not great, sir. Barbera needs to replace his body armor. We have a lot of these, though, for him. His armor got shredded. Let's give him a new one. Slightly worse one. Nimble values will be bad with this. So let's just let it repair for right now. And we'll re-equip if necessary. We have enough for 1 Hyena Fur Mantle and 2 Direwolf Pelt Mantles. That's decent. We're heading to this. We need tools, though. But we're just gonna see what's in here. Alright, so you do need a new armor. We'll just give you one of these for right now. On Nansen. And everyone else should be okay, right? It's basically Haroon is a bit messed up, and Walid as well. Walid, we can just 1-to-1 this helm to this. Body armor, though, he's just gonna have to rock the 214, I think. I mean, we can give him a 240 for this. Yeah, maybe I'll keep some wool furs for additional fur padding. Where's my second? There it is. It's 67, so it's slightly better. And we can give him a fresh helm at least. Oh, and let's make sure he has his proper shield. This is the backup melee shield. Alright, what's in here? It is nomads. Best of luck shooting Haroon, guys. Pathetic. Snow souls? Nice. I don't really want to give this guy a hit into Nurki, right? He'll be okay, but I don't want to. I'm just gonna step him away. I mean, he'll still get a hit into Nurki if he wants to, but then at least he has to move slightly out of position. I should have probably just hit. Yeah, he missed anyway. Alright, we're pushing 2x's. Alright, this guy will murder Lemon Snatch. Yep, double headshot. Classic. Nice hits. That's beautiful. Alright, archers, what you gonna do? Die, that's one. Nice. Loot is whatever, but we do get tools. And what do we lose? We lost a helmet on Lemon Snatch, basically. That's it, though. I mean, a tiny bit of damage into Nonsen. But we're tool positive for sure. Nurki. Beautiful. Let me just get you up to 100 hit points soon. Seems good. Lemon Snatch. What are we doing here? Just clicking these three? Probably these three, actually. Yeah, we're clicking range defense on your veteran levels. Since you will be taking some scatters, but we have a replacement helmet immediately. All good. We'll start repairing these three things. Wolves, you animal. What would all your wives say if they heard you? The Stone Soul has several wives? Does Stone Souls have several wives, I mean? Apparently he does. This is now lore. Alright, west. Anything else out here? More than likely not, but maybe we get lucky with like one more camp or something. Okay. Another little sand-covered ruins and more footprints. Are we okay otherwise? Sure looks that way. I mean, this is still slightly messed up, but we don't have any more, so. Yeah. He's not English enough to not make mistakes. That is fine, right, guys? It's okay. We can't all be or have immaculate grammar, right? Alright, Nurky. Get to work, sir. Oh man, I was hoping that would kill. Oh, yikes. Well, we have to save Nurky somehow. I guess that's your job, sir. Ooh, that rotato, eh? Not the play anyway. He attacked Haroon. That is not the play. Let's wait. Good damage. Good damage. Unlucky. Nice damage right there. This is nonsense. We just do an attack then. Beautiful. 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 Nurky. Unlucky Brody. This thing is dangerous, by the way. This guy right here. We don't need his armor, so we can shoot at him, but I think I'm just gonna go for an aim shot at this guy. And miss the 85. Classic. Alright, let's push him back, make sure he hits into Haroon. Alright, that's painful, Stone Souls, but you can handle it. We'll get him stunned now. Or not. Down he goes. Alright, all good, all good, all good. He messed up another body armor for us. But that's okay. And we do get extra tools for destroying this armor, so I don't mind it too much. And we'll just shoot him to death. Oh shit. I went to this cabin in the woods, if you remember, and there was this book with the title 100 Years of Annoying the French, probably written by some Englishmen. What a great book. Yeah, the feud between Great Britain and France is well known throughout history. Not that I am good at history, but I know this at least. Alright. Stone Souls will get you a new armor. And we should be good. Bro, I don't know Japanese history either, man. Alright, what is this? Is it more lindworms, guys? There's 12 nomads up here, huh? I don't think we hunt them down. I wonder where they came from. Must be a nomad camp like up here somewhere. I was talking about it on Eldenweeb. I mean, I know... No. Not really, right? What? What did I even know? Did I know something, guys? Am I knowledgeable? Apparently I am, guys. I am currently an expert in Japanese history, it seems. Alright, well, 8 hyenas is something we do want to fight. We don't really need dodge gear, but we do want to get some assassins in here. Oh, but that's all from watching Shogun, bro. So that's not real knowledge. That is not real knowledge, bro. That is from watching a TV series. And I mean, I was only part of that conversation, right? I'm learning Japanese. Want to travel to Japan this year? Nice. Hope it goes well. And I hope you're learning properly. If not, I'm gonna report you to the authorities. Alright, I need you to tuck in Vibera. I don't like them running all the way up and around and eating your anus. Alright, you can just shield wall. More than likely they want that high ground hex, so that's why I shield walled. You can all come in now, guys. Stone Souls is the authorities, holy shit. Alright, where are the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? Alright, Vibera wants to wait. You can start working on this guy, maybe. There we go. Start murdering that guy. Alright, can make this guy attack Haroon. Get a nice Reap and Adren. I don't want to kill them because I want this guy coming in. I will still kill here though. I think he should still go. Yeah, nice. Alright, and this guy is attacking into Sabti and then bleeding out, so no loot for us. Or is it no XP? I think it's no loot, right? I'm not sure. I keep forgetting. It's one or the other. And down they go. Alright, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 5 plus 4. 5 plus 4, that's 9. 9 divided by 3, that's 3. 3 hyena fur mantles. Thank you, game. I'll take it. We don't reach before nighttime, so we're gonna have to rest until morning. Half-Life 3 confirmed! It's confirmed, boys. What a nerd. It's no XP, thank you. He dropped no loot, so I was like, what the hell? The math is mathing, jeez Louise. 1 Swordmaster, 2 Raiders. I mean, the Raiders are food. The Swordmaster should be easily dealt with as well. If we wanted to. I mean, it's nice money. We'd probably do this, right? Just a silly Swordmaster. What could possibly go wrong? Probably not doing that. Are we friendly yet? I don't think we are. No. We've deteriorated back to just neutral here. Alright, what are the recruits looking like? We do finally get an assassin. That's nice. Did we have any assassin redeems? I don't think we do, right? That's from last run. All of them are from last run. So if you feel like you queued an assassin, you probably did so in last run. Yeah, I think it's last run for Exalted Demon Lord, but I can just, you know, move you straight over. That's fine. I'll cut you out of the other queue. And you were first in the other queue. You've been waiting some time. No, Stone Souls. It's Exalted Demon Lords. Don't come here with your shit. Don't come here with your shit. This is Exalted Demon Lord, guys. That's right, George. Get him. Get him. This is like a thief, boys. It's a thief. It's a high-rolled thief. Very disappointing. Had you rolled in for me, it would have been godlike. Expensive thief? You could argue that he wasn't really expensive nonsense as well. He does come with the best non-fame nimble armor, so I don't mind too much. I mean, I'd pay for the armor itself. For 3k, I'd pay for this armor. So it's okay. We only pay like 1k additional. And we do get a smoke pot too, which is very, very handy. Nunsen, level up. He finally hits a 4, so we have to click the 4 now. We probably skip a melee defense roll at that point. And I think I want Polar Mastery or Quick Hands at this point. Probably Polar Mastery first, though. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, sorry, Exalted Demon Lord. Bye. He's poop. Unlucky. Alright, we do have Sawar as well. Pretty cheap looking nomad. Let's sell first, though. Not gonna repair this. Anywhere to sell dice? I think we can sell them over in the hub. Yeah. No die maker. We have we got pretty lucky with these cities because we can sell all the southern valuables. We have to run between them, sure, but we can sell all the valuables, and that's the most important part. Or all the trading goods, sorry, not the valuables. All right, let's get our tools back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we're buying all of them. We don't need ammo. We're not spending ammo. We are gonna equip the assassin's robe eventually. I can sell these arrows, whatever, man. Red paint. Can we paint a hat? Yes, sir, we can. Vararonga, coated in blood. Beautiful. I do love these armors. They're beautiful, the assassin's robes. So we paid for an assassin's robe. That's nice. We have attachments for it as well. Very, very good. We have more nimble gear than we need, and we're still rocking a lot of nimble bros though. But that's not something to complain about, really. Alright, so if we are fighting a Swordmaster and 2 Brigand Raiders, who are we bringing? We are probably bringing Lemon Snatch to kill the Swordmaster. Did you fight a Lindworm? Yes, I fought 3 Lindworms. And who's our last boy? I mean, maybe it's just Vararonga still. There's no one else I really want to get the arena anyways. Right, so I'd prefer just to play somewhat safe. I mean, we could send in Nansen, but that sounds dangerous as hell. Or we could send in Nurki. I was hoping for it, but you know, we got the poor loot, but at least we got one set of Lindworm bones, so that makes our bone platings easier to get. These are still good. Alright, well, I'm a bit worried for this kind of crew, right? Hopefully they can do it though. I think they should be able to do it. And we'll bring one extra set of nets. And we'll bring a set of net here. Just need scales now? Yes. Oh, it's not you. That's not very good, sir. My boys, what is going on here? Guys, not like this. This is not good, boys. Alright. Thank God for our fearsome bowman. Who keeps missing 80%ers? Come on, guys. You got this. Yeah, I got a bit spooky there on Nurky, but I mean, this is Swordmasters. This is just what they do. Yeah. One day we'll get you, bro. Don't you worry. There we go. Good XP. And we get another arena fight. Wasn't that bad. And we can get an arena fight immediately after. And we only lost this. We can just replace that with something. Can we even replace that with something else? I guess. I guess this. I guess this, actually. Alrighty. So we wait a second for the next one. We can decline this, remove it. Day 65. 3 mercs. Can we send in the same guys? Probably. I think 3 mercs is still less dangerous than what we just fought. But it's still dangerous. But our brothers are stronger than mercenaries. We could skip Lemon Snatch for this one and instead send in who? Maybe another melee guy? Maybe just Haroon and just let Haroon tank them? I guess. Could be fine. I mean, I do want to get Nansen in there, but I don't think so. We could also let Sloidivan go, but I don't really want to keep Sloidivan, I don't think. Not for too long, at least. I want to send in Nurki, though. For sure. But I kind of want 2 melee, at least. For this one. 2 melee. Yeah, let's send in Haroon. Yeah, Haroon can go together with Funkin and Nurki for this one. Bringing any nets? I don't think we are. They got some big ass armor, boys. Bit of overwhelming. Oh, don't do that, sir. Oh god, we're not hitting, are we? Alright, that's good at least. He's ruining my shield, guys. Alright, he stopped, thank god. We don't Adren anymore. I don't even need the shield wall. I missed a 70%. Alright, we're stunned. That's not good. Do I send Nurki in? I don't think I do. They're so tanky, man. Bro, stop. Thank you. Classic. Don't do it! He wanted to do it, the freaking piece of crap. Piece of the crapper. Piece of the crapper. Just equip the net instead, boys. That way he can't break my shield. What was the hit chance? I mean, okay, I do increase the hit chance by quite a bit, but he does have fast adaptation, no? Either way, we're good. Do I recruit Smith? Sometimes. I usually prefer the scavenger, though. That's neat. Alright. Oh, Jabir? Ew! Jabir! What are you doing? Oh, Jabir. Jabir and Sloidivan. They just don't want to do it, huh? Acceptable nomads, I guess. But, watch this. Sawar, my hero. Sawar, you are in fact Jabir. Isn't he? He's fucking Jabir, guys. He's literally Jabir. Why are you Jabir? Why couldn't you be better? Screw you, Sawar. He normally gets a famed spedum that rolls giga good, and maybe I should get Smith, never does, and loses his famed equipment. Yes. That is usually what happens. Never forget the spedum's spedum wall. Yeah, that one was good. That one was actually real good. I agree. What a juicy boy. Ranged man. Whoa. The indebted of the gods. Also, he's fired. We're not hiring anyone else here. We're just cycling the slaves. These shepherds just don't want to leave, huh? Giga tank. Indebted. He would have been okay. I sold one of my daggers that I was using there. Bit of an idiot maneuver. Idiot move, I'd say. Who was using it? No, never mind, I didn't, right? No, I didn't. It's okay. Nurki's sword lance really took a beating that fight. Well, he did 2 fights in a row, so it's not too strange. Hello, Gospodin. We rolled your bro, and he was found wanting. He was found wanting. He was a poopy garbage man. Alright, but we have one more town to check. I will buy the experience potion. Sad. I agree. And maybe we do a little bit of a northern scout here. Like, we cleared this area, right? Might as well. What's going on over here? Not gonna follow the tracks back, but I'll follow you to wherever your home was. Where was your home, though? I guess you don't have a home? Homeless. There it is. The Nomad home. This is Nomads. We know this. Everyone is fine. One more, please. You got it. Adding you to queue. There we go. Alright. What's the worst that could happen? Oh shit, it's not Nomads. It's Brigandos. I saw human footprints. That's why I knew it was Nomads. I knew. As you can see, this is in fact not Nomads, but Brigandos. But I saw human footprints, so I assumed, right? Yes, sir. Shoot at Haroon, boys. Yes, yes. Just keep them coming, boys. We don't mind that at all. Alrighty, we wait on everyone except for the boys in the shield wall and the boys behind the shield wall, namely the Solar Stoner and Nansen, Crisp, and Walid. I'm kind of starting to like the 2-man formation that we ran earlier against goblins, and maybe I'll try it for this kind of fight as well. I hate that weapon with a passion. I'll let us get hit by a pike. Man, I hate this weapon so bad. What the hell? Yeah. Why what? Why do I hate the hammers? Because they break my, Guys! Kill him, Stozels. Shit, guys! What's going on? Because they deal a lot of armor damage, so they're just costly tool-wise. They usually aren't a big threat, but they do brick our armor, and that is annoying as hell. So we try to control them as well as we can. And you know what? Yeah, you're just standing here, sir. That's right, idiot. Alright, and we'll break you out now. Does mean we're giving them free hits. And we'll step in here, make sure the range shots get there. Thank you, Benefit Game, for the follow. They can get a few attacks in nonsense here. I don't like that too much. He doesn't have hit points, so we gotta save him now. Alright, they really want to fuck him up, huh? Let's make our way over then. Ow. Barbara. Bro! We gotta hit at some point, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can get him out, at least. At this point, right? That did a bit more than I was expecting. Just worried these guys still have ammo, but they did not. I wasn't sure if they'd fired yet or not. Fool. Fool. Nice. Truly a great shot, sir. Come on, guys. Give me someone who can hit him. There we go. Nice. Loot is whatever, but it's loot. 31 tools. Did we lose more than 31? We lost about 23. 23 tools minus 31 tools plus. I'll take it. I will take it. Don't think we have actual levels, we're just holding perks because I'm a greedy asshole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What the fuck? Alright, well, we got a holy war brewing, boys. That's for sure. What's going on here? Up! Up! What's going on here, guys? I mean, we did random, and we hoped for a holy war. Do I fight this? I probably do, right? I think I randomed. Maybe I didn't random after the first one. I clicked Holy War? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Do I have a forged armor anywhere? I do have this. It's... Oh no, that one's fresh. It's this one that's getting ruined. I want the Crusader if you find him. You'll just have to be quick on that and list hit. Just gotta be quick on that and list hit. This is dangerous, by the way. Like, very dangerous. Like, not even reasonable. It is reasonable. But I'm super scared for my boy here. Been very patient this run. You have... Man, I was really hoping we'd get some higher value recruits, right? Our average is still okay for this time of the campaign, right? And these guys are probably strong enough to win the game if we get enough famed gear. But I wouldn't be comfortable trying to full clear with these guys without famed gear though. Like, they're pretty mediocre still. And these guys have arbalesters. Alright, so do we try the other formation then, maybe, for these guys? I'm not sure I want to. I don't want Vibera getting engaged. He can just get push lane very quickly if he gets engaged by footmen and a billman goes ham on him. But guys, I need to let them puppies out for a bit. I gotta take them for a short walk. I'll grab a coffee in the meantime as well. But yeah, have to take a few more breaks than usual because of puppies, guys. I hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. They are sleeping soundly and not humping and being very good boys right now. They are immensely cute. Alright, I will be right back, and then we'll deal with the Grown-infested company. I don't want to fight them with the hob dudes. So I'm hoping I can peel them off. But we'll see. Either way, I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Mm. Oh, hey, Antares Pie. Hello, hello. Yeah, Crusaders Undead Crisis Converted Crusader is Holy War. But let's see if we can peel these guys away. Why is the Regiment of Dahab following us as well? Guys, why are you following us? Stop. Guys, please. Well, seems I can't split them, boys. Let's start with these fools then. They won't get involved? Are you sure? I know, but they'll join me, right? I'm pretty sure they will. Okay, maybe they won't. Alright, time to farm some Billmen with you dudes. Maybe. We got 2 reach weapon attacks into this guy, and these are swords. I don't mind them at all. I'm gonna wait still, though. Alright, so we don't get great attacks. We can push Waleed deep. Jabir. Probably just right here. Nunsen. Bit greedy. But hopefully he'll be okay. Alright. And off we go. Okay, sir. I'll take it. What's next then? Probably stepping in. I want this Hex for Lemon Snatch though. So maybe I just shoot and back up. Nice 70% miss. We go up here. We go for this kill. We then shoot an Arbalister with an aimed shot. Nice. Reaping and Ravaging. And you guys need to deal with this Bill man. Oh, I can disrespect though. That's okay. That's not okay though. He's still alive. However, 43, 46. This guy's not doing shenanigans. Wait. 31's not real. Oh, I don't like this, man. Yeah. Arbalists are down. Go for the 22. Down he goes. Alright, Jabir. Well, you're dead. Maybe. Not yet, though. But maybe you're dead. Unless we can save you. Nice. We made quick work of these fools. Ow. Rude. Nice bit of loot. Yeah, these are small armies, so... Alright. But you're telling me these guys won't get involved, huh? Jabir... He just, you know, it's just crossbow things right here, boys. Just crossbow things. He doesn't have 9 lives. Maybe I just give him 9 for this fight. I will. Because I don't wanna swap him out. So I'll give him 9 lives for this one. It's just Mastery Fort Mind on Sloidevan then. Another one. Alright, so you're telling me that these guys won't get involved. This fight is harder though. Not by much, but it is. Alright, I'm gonna kite them towards the north a little bit though. While we heal. Brigands, probably. Holy Mountain Range? Yeah, it's a big one. Alright. Not in the mountains, though. We're fighting them on flat terrain. I'm telling you guys. I freaking told you. They are joining. But they're not here! What the hell? What is this? What is this magic? They're cheating. Alright, I guess we're pushing up on Hex. Told me they wouldn't join, eh? They're not at war. I mean, I guess not, huh? Let's instead make them come to us, I think. Any good shots? Not really. Oh, Jabir. It's pathetic, sir. That's good. This sergeant right here is evil. Go for the kill, be greedy. Ouch. Yep. Oh, Jabir. Why won't they die? Bit unlucky here. Yeah, Jabir looking dead, boys. That's a good wound right there. Alright, Jabir's dead, boys. Here he goes. He's not dead yet, boys, but it's coming. Don't worry about it. 9 lives procced. Alright, he refuses to perish, but we're missing 90%ers, and down he goes. Jabir! Not Jabir, boys. Bro! We're hitting the 11%ers on Haroon, but we're not hitting the real necessary hits here. Out of ammo, eh? Sure, bro. Did Jabir die or get struck down is the next question here, boys. I guess we'll see. Maybe Jabir came back more powerful. Also, nice little puncture there, idiot. Been daggering these fools for the past 20 days. I mean, we more want tools than we want their gear. It's not like we want their gear, so... Well, Jabir is GG. We do not keep Jabir anymore, boys. Alright. Let's head back down then, and surely we'll find his replacement in Dahab. Freaking pessimist, man. I mean, yes, we could fix him with the water skin, but he's not good. Jabir is simply not that great anyways, guys. Alright, I'll just do it. And I left this earlier. Alright, Jabir. You suck. Welcome back, Chaucer. I guess. Yeah, Jabir is just, he's bricked. This wound is too evil. I mean, Jabir is costing us a shitload of money, so it's fine. We can fire him. I'm just gonna fire him. I mean, can... You know, It doesn't matter. The medical supplies don't matter. It's 9 at most. Who cares, really? It's not like we're ever going to be running out of medical supplies. Like I said, we got that first early caravan with 60 medical supplies. And I said, after that, we're never going to need medical supplies ever again in this run. And it has stayed true. And it will stay true. We're not ever going to need to purchase or get more medical supplies here. But I guess for right now it's just Chaucer who gets sent in then. Yeah, I mean I'll fire him for sure. I might as well do it already. He's not staying. We'll repair this. I don't think I do this fight then. I don't need to do it. I can fight them as 11 and it'll be fine. I mean I should, right? Am I ever going up here again? I mean, I could do this and do a little raiding excursion, maybe clear this area. Skipping this is some small PP gaming? Fine. Shit, man. Alright, well, welcome in, Chaucer. And welcome in, Sins. What do we have for you, sir? I mean, we have this fancy armor. You don't have Forge, so you better not frickin' die. Yeah, tell me. Frickin' tell me. Alright, this armor is never seeing use again. What weapon are we using on you, Chaucer? Not these 3 weapons, that's for sure. Do you have quick hands? You do. You are level 7. You know what? I'm just gonna forge him, boys. We have gear. We're not gonna be using Chaucer for much of the time anyway. He's just here to exist for this fight. And we're gonna let him use a circ chain. Yep. No. No, we're not. I'm lying. We're just gonna let him use the Shamshir as well. He is Jabir 2.0 now. Not as good though. We'll bring a dagger. I don't think we need to dagger any fallen heroes or anything like that, but why not? Alright, everybody, say a prayer for Jabir. $22. A lot of small ones, but a lot of medium-sized ones as well, no? Just small. Small. Chosen by the necromancer, eh? Alright, and we got 4 little Geistos. Or 3 Geistos. Alright, well, you can come in and be rude. We're still gonna shoot at this guy, though. Jabir translates as meatbag. Well, that's basically what he was. I shouldn't kill anything. Necromancer adventure, perhaps? Yeah, let's go on a necro adventure. Oh god. He's in. Let's hope they don't chase you, sir. Are they chasing you, my sir? It doesn't look like they're chasing him. Could have weapon swap there. Don't think I need to, though. Glad I swapped the banner. I'm just gonna let the undead come. Yep. They're gonna tie up all these hexes with shitty zombies anyway, so I'm not too worried. He can scream at Waleed all he wants. I'm not scared. Alright, let's start farming from the south. This could kill. It did. Swordlands! Let's step in. That's our turn. Wow. Impressive. Could have waited if I wanted Possessed to go away. But I don't think the Possessed does much of anything anyway, so... Not a kill, huh? Just make sure the Possessed guy doesn't get to go. Chowser. Wow. Chowser doing well for himself. Make sure we protect the backline here. Do a little bit of bonking. You can start stepping up there as well. And no need for adrenaline. It's probably negative to use adrenaline here. Right, I'm okay with this. Meat bag. Yes, sir. He's our meat bag. Our beautiful meat bag. Oh god, they're in. Perfectly set up. Archer good confirmed? Yes. Also, what can I throw? These things. This is poopy garbage. Poopy garbage. If only there was a run where every bro had to carry ranged weapons. No, 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 no. We don't talk about the unending barrage, sir. Relax. They are still alive. They are still alive, boys. The unending barrage still exists. Alright. To the hub we go. Alright, let's start repairing all of these shitty weapons. Also, they're pretty good. Lot of money here. Oh, we got a helmet upgrade that I didn't even notice. Congratulations, Floyd Devon. That was such a cool, non-painful run. I don't know about non-painful, sir. I don't know about the non-painful part. It was kind of painful. Like, every time I had to click the freaking... Having to click range skill every level is not nice, alright? It's not very nice. It's not a good feeling. When you're like plus 2, does not feel good. Must have mass hallucinated it, yeah, for sure, right? It wasn't real. Surely we'll find Jabir's replacement. We'll find a god down here. Range skill, best skill. Alright, what are these footprints? Are you nomads? Yes, you are. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna chill on this fight, guys. It's a bit tricky. Yeah, we might die here. Lol. Surely we'll find a manhunter in Dahab. Wouldn't mind a decent manhunter. Also, murder! Murder them! Kill them all. Eat their asses. Now. Now. What? Now. Now. Good man. Off with his head. Bing bada bong. Idiot archer. Rotate! Hey, Chaucer! You're back in! Oh, whoa! Shit! Misclicked. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. No one saw anything. It's fine. We just reinforced him with a lot of rage. Tried Menace, the new overhype? No, I have not tried Menace, but I've had several requests to try and play it, and I will eventually. But I mean, I might as well let it cook for a bit. Is my thing thought process. Thinking. Can he find the angle? Lemon Snatch cannot find the angle, but 23% of the time, he hits every time. Hell yeah. Who needs angles? Who needs bullseye, most importantly? Just hit anyway, right, guys? Yeah, Gladiator, or our Gladiator got fucked. So, we're using you temporarily, Chaucer. Don't worry about it. You'll get replaced again very quickly. Oh, almost missed the signet ring, boys. Can't be having that. Oh, well, maybe we don't find a recruit in the next, There's a shit spear? Yeah, I know. I mean, it's basically a Separ, right? Separ is worth a little bit more. I know about the spear. Also, let's take the paint. Someone surely wants to drink some red paint. We can paint these helmets. Slide it on. Now we don't reach before nighttime, so we might as well do a little run. What the fuck? Maybe I get enough XP to get bags and belts and become the ultimate bench warmer. We already have one of those. We don't need more. Oh god, that's a lot of outlaws. You coming, boys? You're coming? They're coming in. 55, hell yeah. Go for a throw, hell yeah. You know what? Bonk him. He missed. It's GG. It's over for us. Alright, Chaucer, you're a bit scared. You're a bit of a scaredy cat here, so we'll let you be. Don't know why I'm shield walling really, but they do have archers, so I guess that's why. Perfect. Would have liked to move him forward, but I'll go for the one hit here and then step back in and wait. Bonk, 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 dink, dink, tonk, dink, 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 tonk. No need to shield wall anymore. He's on Vibera, look out! No! Slide him on! 72. Kill him. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Let's wait for Funkin to step here so we can step through. Stozos. Nice try. Fitty fitty means no chance, I guess. Chaucer, played safe. You can just shield wall. I let that guy get in if he wants to. I could have Adrend. I probably should have. Do we let him hit nonsense? We can. We don't need to. We got a quick boy, Haroon. And, you know, Haroon is not getting hit by literally anything for the rest of the run. I have decided this. Also, Stone Souls. I guess you're reloading a crossbow over here, huh? An aim shot, then. Alright, at least we hit. That's a miss. Blade. Bonk. Slice. No morale trigger. Unlucky, I guess. Run away. Oh, they're not actually running. They're just fake running, huh? Ow. Get him. Barcode! Barcode has left us, sadly. I flogged him. He lost us a short sword after all. And I decided that, you know what? We're gonna whip you into shape, boy. And he decided after that that maybe this is not the place for him. After warming the bench for so long, and then he accidentally misplaces one of the most cheap items in the game, and we proceed by whipping him. I understand him, you know. I understand him. This performance is exciting. You sat me on the bench for so long, I gotta get my groove back. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We just don't put you in the super scary hexes yet. Yet. I want them tools. I'm sure we have poop to throw out. Right, these falcons are not very expensive. I can throw this shitty dagger. But I guess some heaters is probably fine as well. This as well. And we'll replace it with slightly better stuff. Slightly better. That's okay. Nothing too much, but it's okay. We got a little extra fight here in the night. We'll go back to the hub. And surely we'll find something fancy in the hub. We're slowly siphoning out money though. We're not earning much cash right now. But I mean, we're gonna get a bit of money from this. And these guys do have the we're gonna sell them all. These guys do have the taxidermist as well. I'll keep one hammer, not two. Alrighty. I mean, we're up to 24k again. That's pretty neat. Let's do the taxidermying. We only do one direwolf pelt mantle. And then we do all three of these. We can slap one on the 8, right? This one. If we want my boy here to be a little quicker. Do we really care though? It's mainly for the... actually, it's probably better with the direwolf pelt mantle on this one then. We'll do one on this as well, I think. Oh no, Stone Souls, you don't need that. This is for you, sir. Haroon. Nimble like a cat. Alright, I sold some of our gear that we had been holding, but we should be okay. I don't think I sold anything too important, I hope. I might have sold something too important. But who knows? I don't know. Alright, we're up to 23k. Let's have a look in the roster here. They're all poopy garbage, aren't they? Shit. I guess we could spend 2.2k for a Disowned Noble and pray. That's kind of our best shot at a bro here. But first things first, we'll roll through the lowborn and see if any of them hit the jackpot. This guy's the jackpot. That's nice. These two other guys are poop. This guy max rolled melee skill. 57 minus 5. He'll reach 30, 82. Like greatsword flank sword, maybe. Either way, he is better than Chaucer. So at least we got that going. Saeed, welcome. For now. We'll roll some historians, I guess. We do have a good historian here as well, right? We could level him. That's what we should have done with the undead fight. But I mean, this guy's still better than the historian. Not by much, though. But a tiny bit better. And he does have 10% damage. Damage! 10% damage increase. Ascari. Mutar. Also max rolled. This guy's pretty good. He's not as good, though. Like, the difference between 1 and 2 star is a bit too much, I feel. This guy could have been a shitty banner. Do we keep him as backup? He kind of high rolled his fatigue. How does he have more? I guess strong. So no, he kind of low rolled. He rolled 94. I mean, he's okay for sure, right? But I do think I prefer this guy still. He's drunk though, so he'll lose our gear. But he does deal more damage. Yeah. Do I roll a 600 crown caravan hand? I don't know. I'm considering rolling a 2k disown noble, so I guess I might as well roll a 600 caravan hand then while I'm at it. Yeah, I regret everything. Alright, boys. Is Leonhard the Exile the man? Is he the one? A regent in absentia? Maybe. It could be good. It is extremely expensive though, right? We're paying a lot for levels. We've seen a few of these Disown Nobles, but none have been cheap. Like, this is along the lines of the cheaper ones we've seen. Or, well, average, I'd say. But they've all been about 2k. Let's look at the armor and the weaponsmith first, if they have one. They do not have a weaponsmith. They do have an alchemist. We'll buy an experience potion. Should we invest in a gun at this point? We could if Stone Souls wanted to gun, but he doesn't really have the range skill. We got this guy, Saeed. We got a drunkard, Daytailor, you know, rolled 57 out of 57. 0 out of 5 melee defense, but he'll reach 30, 33 with gifted, 85 melee skill with gifted. He gets a great sword. We're happy. He works. He functions. He's at least better than Chaucer. So we at least got someone, but he'll lose us gear, which is a bummer. But we do have this guy as well. Leonhard the Exile. Maybe he is the one who saves us. He's expensive, but he's also kind of neat. He's not really a frontliner though, unless he rolls really well in melee defense. And his fatigue is abysmal. Look at that spear, bro. No, not with this fatigue. He is rolling well though. I don't want a spear bro either though. I want forged bros at this point. I don't want any more nimble spear guys, and he cannot be forged spear guy. He can be forged something. No, I'm not clicking. I'm clicking the high rolls, boys. Let's level nonsense. Yeah, but it's only 4, right? Yeah, the resolve is like 10 to 15 or something, so it's a lot, but the melee def is not a lot. He does have extra hate for beasts. I mean, he'll have very, very good melee skill. He'll mostly be lacking in fatigue. Exile him again? I'm not sure. Spear duelist stonks. No. Not making a spear duelist. Not now. Alright, so what's the average we'll end up on? 8 more levels. That's 16 melee defense, 26, 29 with gifted. Ew! Man just doesn't want to be called a coward. He does reach, what, 8 times 3, that's 24, so 96 melee skill, 99 with gifted. So he's effectively Vibera, right? He's effectively Vibera. It's the same, bro. He might even be slightly better than Vibera. If he gets the Regent event. He does not get melee skill from the Regent event, does he? I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Disown Noble welcomed back. No. It's Resolve, Initiative, Melee Defense, and Range Defense. So no melee skill. I mean, he has 20 more melee skill than our Drunkard man. He won't reach the same heights of defense, though. I can't believe I'm considering this man with 20 less melee skill over him, though. I don't think that makes sense, right? Just doesn't. In that case, we gotta fire Sayid, though. Well, that's okay. We can fire Sayid. He's not that amazing, right? He's good. This man is good. He'll do very well with a great sword, but there's nothing super impressive about him. Do we not just prefer the Disown Noble then? They are close though, in my opinion. Like 10% damage is a lot. But this man only reaches 85 with gifted melee skill. 33 melee defense, 85. So it's 14 less than our Disowned Noble. And I mean, maybe our Disowned Noble just high rolls. Let's just pray that our Disowned Noble high rolls and not worry about the Drunkard, everybody. Alright, Lionheart, the Exiled. Have some forged gear. Chelsea, why are you undressing? Well, the noble takes my gear, you say? You don't need this pocket weapon yet. Maybe you just use this. And we could frontline Vibera at this point. Took a dump in it before returning it? You absolute piece of garbage. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Alright, we're gonna go full greed. We don't need more resolve, probably. Maybe one more hit. But we gotta keep him in the back for this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got someone, at least. Something. A person, I guess. Ass Slam and Tam Im. How are you looking, dudes? What a Chad. The tiniest of boys. The tiny, sure-footed, high-fatigue indebted. But we're not using him. Tamim, get the shit out of here. Not rolling the shepherds. Let's check the contracts. They want us to go back to Rasanan. What's this? They want us to do a caravan. We're not doing a caravan. Rasanan. I mean, we could do a pass all the way down south, right? How much did it pay? I mean, it's an additional 1k. I don't hate it. And there was nothing else for us here, I'm pretty sure. We do need to restock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll buy one set of ammo, who cares? And food. Alrighty. Not buying any more Southern Mail shirts. We do not need them anymore. Considering buying a gun, but I don't think so. I could start stockpiling consumables. But if so, the only ones I really want to stockpile are Lionheart potions and blue juice. Only blue juice and Lionhearts is what we want. So we don't buy anything here. We do this. Sure. Cats for Kraken? No. We use Hyena for body armors for Kraken. Alright, that's a little nomad campo. Alrighty, my brody. Time to start leveling. Have some juice. Not pushing, are we, huh? Alright, well, very well then, fools. I will do a 4-hex push with my tanks and my ranged units. Yeah. Yeah, frickin' will. Because that puts me next to you. A gun would be good here, guys. We'll invite them into Stone Souls. Whoa. Alright, that's rude. Alright, push me, fools. Yeah, have fun shooting Haroon. Bibera, you're not supposed to be able to get hit. Bibera will take a beating every fight now. Nerky, good job. One shot. Well, unlucky. I don't like your archers, guys. Oh no! What? Aw, shit. That's fine, I guess. That's spooky. Stone Souls, you're fine, right? Surely you'll be okay, bro. Surely. Can I please taunt you somehow, sir? I do not have the taunt ability, however, so... Stone Souls, how do you solve this? I think you just hit something else and just imagine this guy does not exist, right? Yeah, that's completely fine, apparently. Let's get you over there, sir. Do a little bit of reaping. A little fearsome reaping right there. Let's wait. You cannot get the kill, huh? Fuck you, Archer. You're running. We're just missing still. I would have liked this guy to break, but it doesn't seem like I'm getting that. Fine, I will try to cut off his head and fail. Alright. Thank you. He is stunned, but he's running away, so it doesn't matter. Kill the archer before he leaves us. Get that guy running. 57, nice, we get 1 kill. Alright, he's dead. But we can secure these two for our new recruit, at least. We can beat into him for a bit here. Proc the 9 lives. Alright, and we're just ferrying some XP to our new guy. 722, pretty solid. Decent loot. Appreciate it, Mr. Nomads. He's rolling okay. I would like to see some force in fatigue. I will not click anything but force, though. He rolls 3 or force, so... him not rolling a singular 4 yet is quite unlucky. I think we're just gonna grab Colossus here. Maybe Pathfinder. Pathfinder helps him get kills. Colossus does not. Colossus, however, means he does not immediately die, which is also good. But he's not really in that much of a dangerous position. He's in a semi-dangerous position, though. What we could also do is we could say, yo, what up, Mr. Vebera? You are the head taker and you get the head taker weapon. We make him a duelist cleaver bro. We give you whatever else cleaver we have. We don't have one currently, so I guess for now you use whatever we have on hand, like a whip, maybe. Just a whip. I guess we have a fighting spear. And then we can give the mace to you, right? That works. But first things first, guys, I'm gonna let out the puppies and grab myself, probably no more coffee today. I'll just grab something else to drink. I think that's my final sip of coffee. But yeah, the puppies seem to be wanting to go outside. So I will let them out for a bit. But I will be right back in a few minutes. I also gotta pee. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. We're gonna check all the way to the southwest. Do we just randomly do library right now with a low level guy? No dogs? No nothing? Day 68 library? No. No, I don't think so. We probably lose pretty handily. Not that bad probably, but... Hi puppies! Hi! You want some petsies? Alright, Benny. Yeah, you're a good boy. No? Yeah, no. I don't think so. We don't need to. There's no stress. Well, would you look at that? The tiniest of camps. For us. We still have experience potion running. Can you guys decide to push all the way? Thank you. I'm not gonna bother with ferrying experience to him this fight, I think. I should, but it's not that important. He still gets a big chunk. Yeah, good luck, sir. 8%ers with a spear. Classic headshot right there, boys. And now we don't even get this guy, I don't... Yeah, we do, thank God. We do get something. Don't stab me, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. He did it. That piece of crap. Puppies growling while they lick each other's balls. Puppies, don't do that. They don't understand. I'll just grab it all. Anything else down here? Yes, sir. Big boy camp. Red new member? I kind of want to grab recruiter, boys. I'm a bit upset with our current recruits. But I might just do lookout and card upgrade at this point as well. It's probably better. Lookout is just very good. Let's just do it before I spend all my cash again. Alright. Alright. I'm clicking it too, boys. Yeah, and you're not tanking no monolith, sir. I mean, it could. It's not going to be good, though. His fatigue is too low. And he needs Brawny, Lone Wolf, and he kind of needs Recover as well, so no. We just give him Pathfinder Brawny. Let's give Pathfinder now, because we already have Path on Haroon. I didn't even grab his perk. I'll give him Pathfinder then. Alright, this one's pretty juicy. We do still have Enhanced Learning, that's really good. Do I want to do the swap? Do I want to do it? Do we make Vibera a Cleaver Duelist? Yo, Indomitable Snowman! Thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What are you currently playing, sir? How's the Cleavers today? I mean, we have a Cleaver. We found a almost max-rolled Cleaver right here. Also petting a dog at the same time here, so... But yes, we did find this. I'm considering making this bro right here into a raw Cleaver bro. We held some perks, so we could just grab Duelist, Cleaver Mastery, and then we have one Flex perk. Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice tonight had some fun. Super bad RNG, but other than that, nothing super different. But the Dragoon was fun. Some perks. Yes, we do have some perks, but we have this thing. The Malignant Manslayer, that is effectively a Great Axe with Reach, which we're currently using on him. But we just got this shitty Disown Noble that we're leveling, because one of our gladiators died, because he was poop. Our second death of the run. Well, no, he didn't die. He just got struck down and then fired. So we still only have poor Jakuba in the obituary. I mean, I probably should. Right? I need to commit Vibera to something. So I will. That means we need like a Kopesh or something whenever we get our hands on it. But for right now, Sabti can just use a spear and that's fine. So what's his last perk? Recover is fine. Quick Hands is fine. He needs a whip. I'm sure I have whips here somewhere. Tucked away. Nice and safe. I do indeed. Yeah, Cleaver Quick Hands for Whip Disarm. Yeah. It's a good idea, right? Both of these have value for Cleaver Bros. This lets us keep him fighting longer, but because of his melee defense, he's not that likely to fight very long anyway. Quick Hands is good because it allows us to step twice and weapon swap and disarm. And he's got 99 melee skill. So it is very good. There's also an argument for Underdog, but since his melee defense is already low, and we're going to be playing him in kind of a safe position, I don't think it is required. And I mean, he's sitting at 93 fatigue. Is he really running out of fatigue in these fights? Unless we decapitate like crazy, I don't think he does. I like the Quick Hands. Quick Hands also allows us to make more use out of a Jagged Pike. Oh, we can actually use the Shamshir here. That's even better. Alright. That was probably an upgrade for us, and we're heading into this massive tent city with a few leaders. What could possibly go wrong? Well, you can hit us with ranged attacks. That's not allowed. So we might as well stop, fools. They hit. But how? I told them they couldn't. Infidels. We are the Southerners. You are not. Alright, I'm just gonna do a slow approach here. Leaders is a fancy way of saying more loot. I agree. Let's shoot at that guy back there. That's a nice shot. Holy moly. Well, they're pushing, boys. But so are we. Our archers are not afraid of some melee combat, after all. No real great shots here. I guess we go for the 45er. Unlucky. We don't need to shield wall with Haroon, he's already capped out. And we don't need to whip from here yet. This man just decided that he wants the rest of the boys in. And I'm okay with this. I don't need to shield wall. Not yet. Alright. They're all gonna rush in like idiots. We have a nice little circ target. For Lemon Snatch here probably. Nope. Alright, well, this guy wants to kill us. We do have a decent Reap going here as well. For sure. This Reap is gonna hopefully be good. Alright, let's see what you can do, sir. Absolutely nothing, apparently. That's okay. Start dealing with archers as soon as possible. This man needs to get gone. That's good. Stone Souls is gonna wait. We hit with the blade and schwang, schwang. Well, not that great. Yeah, we're missing a bit too much here. That guy's more important. This weapon is not that dangerous, and we have 2 sword hits into him. Vibera is getting hit by this man next turn, but there's not much we can do about it. No need to move yet. We don't want to give this guy free attack. If we can avoid it, we should avoid it. The only scary part is this man hitting into Vibera. And I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah, and he does hit, but we're still okay. The double spear hit could hurt though. Eventually Vibera will hit the enemy. But he is dying. I'm gonna wait and let Haroon push in now. I'm gonna put you next to these 2 guys. That seems like a solid choice. 40%. I guess 40% is what we're working with. Stone Souls. I'm gonna move you here and shoot this guy. He did not break though. That's fine. This guy's running away. I'll step you here. I'll step you here and wait. You are bunking. And you're bunking Jakuba the Vulture. And we're moving Haroon out the way. Not you. I'm hitting across. Haroon is moving in. Little stabbo. He's dead. We get him, we get the Reap. We get him running because we have Fearsome. And we get through, or we bonk. We bonk. We bonkin'. And we move all the way around and we can swap to our melee weapon. You're safe. Everyone should be safe now. Haroon is not getting hit by anything. It is impossible. They simply cannot. It is not possible for Haroon to get hit ever again. Subti is also very tanky. We can leave him against the leader, no problem. The flail. Why are they even trying, guys? Why are they even trying, I wonder? Alright. We can push him away, I guess. And that pushes him down in the initiative order as well. Alright, Clevo Mans. Let's just start ravaging the backline. I don't see any great shots elsewhere, so I'll just go here, get this guy running. We do a little reaping. Yeah, oh nice, a shout out. Thank you. But yeah, thanks again for the raid as always. Snowman. Can you only use southern weapons? No, we can use whatever we want. We use whatever we want, whatever we please. But, I mean, we're using, the majority of our weapons will be southern weapons because we're We're playing a lot in the south, right? So many maces, yes sir. Nomads falling like clockwork, just like the old BB gods intended. Love cutting them down. Good to see the team's methodical success, but sadly, sleep calls. Best of luck with the rest of the run. Thank you, man. Get some good sleep in ya, bro. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And, yeah, thank you. That's about it. Holy moly damage. Alright, we keep farming with nonsense. We just let the rest of the boys murder. Night, 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 night. Can you hit something sometime soon, maybe? No? That's okay. Farm him. Alright, you're not going anywhere, boy. Oh shit, he's still in it. Piercing weapon run only when... I was considering it, actually. I had that on my list of things that I might want to do. And I'm not even kidding. This man is impenetrable, boys. He just refuses, but I guess with enough... Bro, this guy's running away too, huh? We're not letting that leader get away, though. That's for sure. Alright, boys. Start moving. You wouldn't dare. You gotta stop hitting Sabti now, bro. Of course, we've been working on this kill for 7 years. With our guy that we want a ferry experience to. And he can't even get there in time. Alright, but at least Sabti's there and you can stand on the opposite side. And he shouldn't die. Using Spedum and not breaking them. Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright, experience, 700, very nice. Loot, quite bad, but we get another tier 3 mace, I guess. Guess that's nice. And a bit of valuables and stuff, you know. It's a big fight. Don't think these are real levels. They might be, who knows. The Stone Souls one is real, though. We're just clicking those 3 things every level. Oh, the Funking level is real as well. We love Funking getting up there. We probably push him to 100 hit points. Or we push Resolve for a little bit more. Both are fine options, right? And he's like a Fat Nude Plus. And he's Mace, so that's real nice that he's plussy, because that means he can stunny. And he even has a less fatigue Pole Mace, so that's even better. So if we ever want to stun, we can always use the less fatigue mace, right? Force 21 instead of 23. Which is real neato. What am I most worried about? I mean, yeah, no, I think I'm more worried about the Resolve here. And now he has 6-7. Imagine if Spedum Spear Wall was cool and had a range of 2 tiles. Let's relax. Spedum Spear Wall is already strong. Let's commit his final perk, guys. Are we just going Steelbrow? Steelbrow is probably the best for the Madman. 9 lives is probably maybe as good. Both are fine. We're doing either or. We could also go like something like Headhunter if we want to be fancy. Get some damage in there, but I don't think this guy should be focusing too much on damage. I think it's more important that we grab a defensive perk. Probably just Steel Brow. Let's just go Steel Brow on him. Haroon, final level. Well, he hits a 2. That's a bummer. He does hit a 4 in Resolve. And we probably grab this initiative here. Sure. His final perk is what? Student to burn a perk. Fourth Mind is good. Resilient is actually decent here. Steel Brow is good here. Lone Wolf could be fun, but who wants fun? Not me. Anticipation makes him completely immune to ranged enemies. Like, fully immune. Like, it's not even fair. He gets 6 additional range defense per tile. Well, not 6. He gets what? He gets 3. Right? I think it's based on base and not... It says base, so I'm assuming it's base and not after shield. But yeah. I think Fort Mind here is fair. Just make sure he never breaks. 67 is good though, but 83 is better. Leonhard the Exiled, well, shit. I'm still clicking once in melee defense. Yes, I know. I'm refusing to click anything that is not a 4 in these though. Just give you Colossus for now. Alright, onwards. We're doing a southern sweep. Anything out here? Nothing out here, huh? Alright, there we go. Something. You need a better armor now, Vibera. Do we not have a fancy fame for you? I guess not. I mean, you probably need one more than Haroon. Alright, gear solved. We need you with slightly heavier or slightly stronger gear on Vibera since he's gonna take more heat. We could wait for nighttime. We might as well. We have range, but our range are also hybrids, so it's just better to fight this at night. It makes it a lot easier if they push, and they will now. Yes. Holy Hammer Fest. I don't care though. I'm going in. Bro, maybe I should have cared, guys. I'm worried now. I need you to die, sir. Thank you. I don't enjoy this double hammer shenanigans. Alright, guys. I guess you just don't want to hit them, huh? I don't really want them shooting at Vibera, so I gotta move over here. And I gotta move over here. Well, guys, I hope you suck less this turn. They do have dodge, so there's that. Stab away. Ouch. That's kind of neat. Don't destroy my shield. Thank you for missing, Faronga. Thank you for missing. Thank you for missing. And thank you for hitting, I guess. Alright, Cleaver Man, please. Bro, Vibera, what is going on with Vibera, guys? What is going on? He has just been sucking. Massive suckin'. But he will get there. I'm sure of it. I believe in him. Alright, Sloidovan. Go for this guy. Do a little bonk, step away. Step in, Stabo. Adren again. For this guy, or well, those guys, effectively. We step in, we use our reach weapon. And we do not step Stone Souls in. And we step here and we bonk. And then we go here and we slice. They will still shoot at these two guys if they shoot. Alright, three-headed flail, not too dangerous. That is somewhat spooky, but not spooky yet. Alright, please, Vibera, kill them. There we go. There we go. There's a reap. Let's get on top of the archers. This guy should be dealt with promptly. You can get on top of an archer. On Stone Souls. 63 is a miss. And you can get on top of this archer. We start moving you south. The archers cannot do anything against Haroon. One guy shoots, huh? That's rude. Thank you, Vibera. Thank you. There we go. Yes, yes. Now we're cooking. The enemy are dying. Alright, alright. One little bonk. One stab, stab. Get over there. We broke him. We step into the just surround them. And we'll see. Maybe we can get some kills here. Yeah, we can. We can ferry some kills to the boys, I believe. Or the boy, specifically. The exiled. Vibera's upset that we have been harassing him verbally. So he started hitting there towards the tail end of the fight. But I mean, these guys have dodged. But still, he should have a very high chance to hit. We get a lot of tools. Nice little attachment. We can fit it all. So let's just grab it all. Harass him even more. Double down? No, no, I'm okay with this. And like I said, like we did previously, we do a deep southern sweep here. And find not much of anything. A tiny camp there. Maybe something down here? I'll take that on the way back up. Nothing out here, huh? Someone bring him down. Thank you, guys, for shooting down the poopy bird. He's done the meme. Thank you, sir. I will take a peek immediately. Hey, Hedge Knight, why do you always wear that mask? That is true. They are the same. Alright. This is a joke of a fight. But we do them. We do every fight. We keep up mood. We get experience. Experience. Come, evildoers. Be brave in the face of danger. Also, death, 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 death. Bro! That wasn't Vibera, though. I thought it was Vibera for a second, and I got upset. Because he's not allowed to miss anymore. He's done with his missing now. Vibera, you're done missing. Thank you. Maybe we can get another morale trigger before he goes. Did it make a difference? It did not. Alright, Vibera. They're done. There is one, right? There is a mod for it, I think. But it's fine, you know. How long did this really take us? Like 40 seconds or something? But yeah. We can't trust the AI though. Alright, and we can sell some stuff here. Let's keep these and repair them. Yeah, I mean, that would be fine, but I mean, I don't really like auto-resolve things. I think it's also, you know, you gotta invest the time for the fight, right? You don't just get the fights for free, right? Eventually you'll reach a point where you can just auto-resolve, and are you really playing the game at that point, right? Also, thank you for the follow, Skills Pua. Skills Pua, thank you. So I prefer there not being an auto-resolve, if I'm honest. How many 3-headed flails am I holding? Enough. Alright, we can sell this one. Are you really playing the game at that point anyway, right? You are supposed to be holding a dagger, Funkin. You can hold a net. You can hold a net. And you can hold a net. Alright. When 7 thugs kill your lone wolf in auto-resolve is when you know it's working as the BB devs intended, yes. But it can be enabled only for fights where you have 5 times more power or some other estimate, I guess, but like I said, I mean, it should still cost you something, and in the case of those fights, it costs you time, right? Sloydemon, well, this is the most average of men, guys. The very most average fatigue neutral we've ever fatigue neutraled. He gets Fort Mind. The game is a lot about economy and winning fights. Cleanly, daggering armors is always relevant, yes. In our case, we want to destroy the armors, though. Oh, shit. And we're getting a weapon mastery as his last perk, but we don't have his weapon yet. We could just give him mace as well. And maybe purchase another flanged maze. It could be okay, I guess. What are we looking at recruits-wise? We have a thief. He's craven though, but I'll still check him out. Yeah, no thanks. Who else? Decent looking, or decently priced. Nomads, they're kind of expensive though. I'll roll these two guys first. The chadliest butcher of all time? No, but kinda good. This guy, also kinda chadly, but not better than what we have. I mean, this guy is effectively better than Subti eventually, right? Not by much though. But his secondaries are quite good. Right? He rolled 105 out of 107 in fatigue. Hit points are bad though. The other rolls are good though. Like basically everything else was good. Hit points is low though. But I'm not gonna bother with leveling up a mediocre bro at this point. That is just not happening. We are looking for Mega Chads. We are still looking for our Monolith tank. Is this man it? We can't do Indom Shield Wall Cycle on him because of Paranoid. I mean, we can, but we have to invest a lot if we want to do that. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and Swap over. Do some game music instead. Some Path of Exile music. Some more relaxing things here. Shuyab Ibn Nusa. I mean, this is Haroon. It's literally Haroon, guys. Except he doesn't have the initiative potential. Nah. I mean, we could use him for mono tank, but do I really want to level this guy up, man? I probably should, but also I won't. I won't. I won't. Arnulf, you're the man. Jeffrey, 30 crowns. Big boy right here. Clumsy, get out of here. Mr. Taylor, you are not the one. The criminal. And Jamil. We just roll through them just to resupply the stock of bros. These guys. This guy is a good. This is one hell of an indebted boyish. One hell of an indebted. A bit sad on the secondaries, but you know, this guy would have made a good hybrid or just raw range bro. 42 is max for lowborn. So pretty decent. Pretty decent. His resolve and hit points are awful though. Yeah, no thanks. He'd probably be better than Stone Souls, but that's true for like any bro in the world. Alright. Don't take that personally, Stone Soul. We are talking about your bro, not you as a person. Weaponsmith armor. There is no two-handed flanged mace. Otherwise, I might have bought it. Armor. There are attachments we could buy, I guess, but I know we just hate you. Yes, also true. I'll buy experience potion. And do I buy these juices now? Kinda don't wanna... Made peace with this fact 7 months ago. For 7 months. He knows. My hatred has been unrelenting. Yes. This is true. Am I stockpiling potions already? I mean, these are the ones we need the most out of. The Second Wind and the Lion Hearts. But it's effectively -2 item slots, or inventory slots, for quite some time at this point, right? I don't think I want to. And we're gonna be stuck in the south, eventually, again, and again, and again, and again. I think what we want to do at this point in the game is we want to resupply. We use our 7k that we have in order to get towards the north. But first, we do one more check of the southern area, right? We check this eastern part. We haven't been here in quite some time. And we do still have this unexplored, so I'm sure there's like a camp down there. But yeah, we haven't been to this. We came down this way when we returned and fought the Lindworms here in Stuf. So we haven't been to this part in quite some time. So there's bound to be camps out here. Specifically because we cleared some camps in this area as well. But we do have this area remaining. Right here. And we have this area. These are the 2 areas we've been to the least. Missed the Lindworm fight? Yes, sir. We fought 3 Lindworms at the start of the stream, basically. We got ambushed by 6 Shrats in the forest as well. But you can just look back in the VOD if you want to see the fights. Yeah, we got ambushed by 6 Shrats right here. And then as we made our way back, we saw a group of 4 Lindworms that we ran from. But then I saw a group of 3 Lindworms. Might have been the same group. Maybe they lost something to a patrol. And we have 3 bros with Indom. So since we have 3 bros with Indom, we can fight 3 Lindworms. We don't even need Indom, really. You can just tank them with shield wall and pray to the 5%. But either way, we are heading out. We don't have any wounds. We have more drugs for our man that needs experience. We have this. I'm not doing that. I will keep this here though. But we need more money before we do this caravan contract. It goes straight to Quadim. And it will probably net us a famed weapon. For money though. So we need money. So we ensure that we are repairing these expensive items. And then we head out east and we farm some crowns just in this area. And we go a little bit to the south first, because there can't... Oh, well, there's a group of 4 lindworms. Those we do not wish to fight if we can avoid it. 4 is a bit much. I mean, we could fight them, but... I don't really see the need to do so. But I mean, maybe it's worthwhile. It is costly though, and there's high risk of losing bros in those fights, so... Alright guys, we have injured basically every enemy. I messed up, didn't I? That's fine though. Bro, I really messed up my movement here. It is completely fine though, it doesn't matter too much, but... Don't do it. He didn't do it. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Bebera is now angry. Alright, we get spices. Second best trading good we can get. Also, lindworms, relax, guys, relax. If you catch me, I'll fight you. Alright, we got an undead camp down here. Is it Necrosavantos? It is indeed. It is a coven. Oh, Jesus. How did we zoom out that far? I don't know. Alright, we might need to do a lap if we get sandwiched by the lindworms, which we probably will. Maybe these guys want to fight the lindworms? I don't think they do. A few necrosavants is fine. We can fight this. We don't want to fight necrosavants unless we absolutely have to, though. We do want a Kopesh for Sabti. He is currently using a Shamshir, despite being a cleaver master. Does he have a whip? I think he does. Yeah, he does. So that's okay. Do I fight these guys? Probably, right? It's only 2 necrosavants. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We don't even need to bother with nets here, I don't think. We're just gonna back up and mush ourselves together. You! You! And now we just wait. We don't want them to engage us, technically. We'd prefer them not to. And hopefully the necrosavants teleport. They do not. Well, that's a bummer. Bebera. We'll just use our reach weapons then. We could go a bit greedy here. Right, we can go here, reap, hope for a kill, Adren, step back next turn after killing this one. It's a bit of a gamble though, and we don't need to. These things are not dangerous. Yeah, we just chill, I think. Yeah, we just chill. Nice 50-50. Good dodge. And good dodge. Oh, no attack. Oh, that was a useless teleport, sir. I'm gonna wait with Nurki. And I'm gonna stun both of these immediately. Alright. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Absolute beauty of a fight, guys. You are not attacking, though. 9 lives procced. Oh, you are stunned, guys. Why'd I shoot you, man? We get the Copish. Nice. Clean. We'll just grab it all, whatever. Shamashira. Who wants a Shamashira? I guess Walid could use the Shamshir over the Fighting Spear, but this is 10% more chance to hit. I think I prefer the Fighting Spear. I mean, we're fighting Necrosavants again, so maybe not, but who really cares? You should probably be using this one-handed mace as well, but it's a bit too fatigue intense. This is slightly easier for him to use. But we could also just use the bonk mace here, and then once we run out of fatigue, we just use the elusive baton instead. But I like both. I mean, getting him to 100 melee skill is not a bad idea either. Am I popping experience potion for this? I don't know. This is probably 3 Necrosavants though, and like 14 auxiliaries. So slightly more difficult for sure. Should we bring nets to this one? We have nets. Should we use nets for this one? Maybe. What we will do first, however, is bring out axes. Think that's worth a potion? Maybe. It might very well be. You might very well be correct here, Mr. Giorgio. Hej Benny. Vill du ha lite klappar? Klättrar du på stolen? Ja. Jag är så fin liten kille. Sorry, petting dog. Speaking Swedish to the puppy. It is known. It must be done. Also, why are you in poop armor? Have you considered not using poop armor? Is this repaired? It is. Let's give him that instead then. I gotta lift him up. I can show you, Mr. Benny. Benny? Oh. He doesn't want to get lifted though. Oh, duktig kille Benny. Oh, så duktig. Oh. What a good puppy. Oh, Benny. Duktig kille. Uno's over by the door. What a good puppy. Yeah, I mean, he tried to flee. He tried to escape. But I would not let him. This goes here. Disco here. And then I guess this goes here. Are we using our best armors now? I guess we are, huh? I mean, these are comparable to the gladiator harnesses. They cost 4 or 3 more fatigue for 20 more armor. I would too try to escape the clutches of the Swedish coffee man. You'll never be handsome. Tell me I'm handsome in Swedish? Oh, sorry. Not sure. Handsome? Handsome? The word handsome in Swedish. What even does it? Vacker. Sure. Du är vacker, George. You are beautiful. I'd say vacker is more in the line of beautiful, though. But yeah. But I'll only say it once. You'll never hear it from me again. Also, why are there nipple shields on my armor? I wonder. I guess they're just stuck there. We do have a sellsword armor out here cooking. We should have that equipped on Walid. To S. I said du är. Du är. Just Swedish is just French that ate rotten herring. This is true. Alright, let's be a bit more proper in this fight then. We put our actual tanks on the sides. But I mean, I want Ferroronga ready to do the bonkin. And I mean, I don't hate Ferroronga getting engaged by two of them. But I think it's a bit greedy, right? When we know there were only two, it's fine. But now we are fighting probably three. But am I using nets? I mean, I should be using nets for this. So let's just use 2 nets here. We'll use them on our throwers. We are also hunted by a group of lindworms, so we got to keep that in mind. Alright, terrain is okay. Okay-ge, I'd say. So what I need to do is I need to pull out reach weapons on some of the frontliners in order to ensure that the Necrosavants go for us next turn. Alright, and you guys are going this way. Flick shot. Sucks to be you. Don't know why I'm throwing at that guy when there's a guy with a frickin' when there's a guy without a freaking shield. Alright, so they should push us now. We'll see. Right, he's in reach of a ranged weapon. They should push. Yes. Alright, so since they pushed all the way in, I do believe the Necrosavants will engage us now. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken though. They try at least, and they do get in. So Walid gets to hold up his shield probably. Let's hope they split up. They do. And there's only 2 of them. We could just whip him, but also let's kill some of these first. And then we'll attack him with this instead. You just hit. You reap into hit. Beautiful, and we Adren. And then we step through here and we donk him. We don't get the bonk donk though. We don't do anything about this Necrosavant down bottom. We probably just step in subty and we disrespect. And we go for a stun here, 56%. He does it. What a hero. We don't even need to bring much more here, but we might as well go for the stun. We could net him, but it's wasteful. We don't need it. We just deal with these fools and we stab away. Alright, sir. 90%. Yeah, you're not hitting. That's okay. I should, of course, have waited for them to come in and reap them. That's good. Alright, well, he refuses to get hit. It is what it is. As do they all. Nine lives procced. He's finally dead. Stone souls, yeah, just throw an axe, I guess. And please! There we go. Don't do it. Nice and easy. Nothing fancy though for us. Could have gotten something, but we got absolutely nothing. I don't dare go south here. I just cut east because, like I said, still lindworms up here somewhere. We do check this little outcropping here. Alright, there we go. Debris of ancient Times. Is it finally time for Funkin to hold the actual flank? I don't think it is. Oh, right. I could have used the experience potion. We'll use it for this. Experience potions is really nice. Alright, 12 of them. Few archers and many outlaws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's a leader as well. Right, this random guy back there, probably a leader. Oh shit, these guys have throwing weapons. That's not good. Yeah. Well, I guess it was an archer, huh? No need to shield wall, I don't think. Bro, why are you shooting at him? You're shooting Haroon, guys. Everyone, fire at Haroon. Fire at Will as well. Alright, Vibera, you're heading in, bro. Even letting them get free stuff done. We're doing this, adrenaline, and stepping in and murdering next turn. So we make sure this hex is not tied up. Step you all the way as far as we can. You go in. This is his hex. We go all the way out to the outskirts then. And you can step here and weapon swap. Make them even more upsetty. And then we back up. We don't want to give him a free hammer. Kid named Will. Huh? Hello, Stormfire. Stormfire, we do have a disowned noble that does not have a name. It is the case. He's not good, though. But he's here, and he's staying for now. No, don't do it. Why are you headshotting, Vibera? Stop it now. Alright, I need you to kill shit. I don't know how, though. Don't know how. That's good, though. Alright, Vibera. Bro! How does he do it? How does he do it, guys? I don't understand. I'm scared. Stop now, please. Please make him stop, this man. Oh god, no. Not another hammer hit. And now I broke my formation so they can shoot wherever they please, basically. Oh, and Hammerman is getting a hit into Faronga, and there is literally nothing we can do about it. They are getting shots everywhere they want. They are just hitting everything as well. What a bummer. Bro, Vibera, I'm about to fire Vibera, guys. I'm about to lose it. He is making me upset. Very upset. Alright, just wait. Nurki, own them now, please. Thank you. Thank you. Get out of the way. Holy crap. That got my blood boiling, boys. Blood successfully boiled. Yeah, run away, little boy. Run away. Not too much experience for my beautiful man here. There was no leader, so I was wrong, by the way. Didn't mention that. Alright. It is over. Still 500 XP, it's fine. And we get some dice, I guess. We just grab it all. We'll look through our inventory and repair whatever is worth money. Not much that is worth money, sadly. Like, at all. Pretty rude, I would say. Pretty rude. Also, Leonhardt. Well, he hits a 2 at least. Finally, he hits a 4 in fatigue. Thank the Lord. What are we grabbing now? We could just greed with him and sit for a bit. and wait before we commit him to anything. We were going Nimble Forge on Vibera, but we're not doing that anymore. We're just a Nimble Duelist Cleaver now, which is fine. But we should probably Nimble Forge someone. We just need some webnects for the attachment. Finding webnects is a bit tricky though, and bringing all these. Oh, thank you. Bringing all these things back down south. All these net or webbings. Gossamer is the name of them. Is a bit annoying. I mean, are we frontlining him? I'm not sure yet. We could, but depending on how he levels. But so far, so bad, right? So far, so bad. 5 more levels. Best case scenario, he ends up 33, right? 15 more, you know? And then event on that, but I don't think he's ending up 33, guys. I think this man ends up somewhere around 25 melee defense. I mean, on average, he should be getting to 28. But is he really getting to 28? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We don't need to commit his perks. I'm not sure what I'm making him into. Alright, continue east. Alright, can we please avoid paying wages? Also, more hyenas, I guess. I mean, it's a decent fight, right? We have more nomads down here. Oh shit, your armor is completely wrecked, right? Almost forgotty. That would have been real bad. Also, Vibera, why are you so messed up, huh? Good morning, Despotsini. For me, it is good afternoon, if I may. Also, what the fuck, boys? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hyenas. We fight hyenas. Why not? Jesus Christ, they're frenzied! Oh god, they're coming for Ferraronga, boys. But thankfully, we can pull Ferraronga back. Ferraronga, get back, my lord. Crossbow, get back, demon. Demon spawn. Where's my archer when I need him? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Day 30 days with Bounty Hunter, only 1 champ. What day are you on is also important. And I got a shitty famed goblin sword. Well, better luck next time, I freaking guess. That's a bummer. Bonk! Bonk! I don't even want a spear wall. I want them to go here. I don't want them to hit Vibera, but I can't really stop them. Actually hit something. Decent reap, I guess. This reap, though, is gonna be good. The dancing reap. And then we Adran for next turn, and we just frickin' slaughter them. Vibera, thank you. Yeah, sure. Sir, thank you. Good. Alright, they're out of here. We don't need hyena fur mantles. Day 77, then it's not that weird, right? The chance for champions to spawn at that point is negative. So you only bring it slightly up by getting the bounty hunter. No, it's not too early, right? You just don't have super high chances anyway. Your chances are improved. They're just not improved quite enough to where you actually get some reliable champions. But if you find like an honor guard camp, it's a pretty high likelihood of finding a champion. And if you find chosen camps, yeah, I think it's day 90 as well, where the chance for oh, what the hell is this? Oh shit! Yeah, I got some work stuff I gotta do later. Shit. But yeah, the I think it's day 90. It is possible somehow. I don't know exactly how it works, but you can technically find champions. I mean, doing 3-star contracts or 3-skull contracts also does bring with them a base chance. All right. Does that give us anything? Not really. I'll just grab it all though. But I think you can. I think you can. Work stuff? Meh. Yeah, I agree. Fully agree with that. 6 nomads? I would prefer to fight your mega camp first, guys. Where is your camp? I don't want to waste my experience potion here. So I'm not going to. I'm gonna let these boys live for now. But don't worry. 100! Let's click your hit points, sir. What does he even have to work? Shouldn't it work for him? I mean, I am making sure it works for others. I don't get to use it myself, sir. I don't get to use it myself. Alright, well, shit. I guess their camp is maybe down here? Or they were just baiting me. Master baiters. Well, there we go. Finally we can fire Chaucer. I mean... Thank you, Chaucer. For all the work and effort you put in. There it is. Holy moly, that's a big boy camp. That's a big boy camp right there. Found a champion on day 18 and a nomad camp on a 2-skull contract. Yeah. So apparently, I mean, it is possible, but I don't know exactly how it works because the baseline chance for them to spawn is negative. Right? So they shouldn't be able to spawn, but then maybe there's some factor like distance from civilization and stuff like this that actually influences champion rates. I don't know. I haven't looked at the code, and I will not be looking at the code. That is almost 0%. Yeah, almost. Big boy camp? Nah, this is an easy camp. If you could even get a nice indebted in it if you were playing Manhunter's Troop. Hit a faint spear and ate my asshole. That sounds very enjoyable. Either way, I'm probably waiting until nighttime for this because it's just a lot easier if they push us. But first... Massive burp. That was a good one. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom and let the dogs out. Real quick. But I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. Shouldn't be long. What are they doing? Word from our sponsors, eh? Alright. We do wait for nighttime for this one. Ah. A nice little respite, finally. Before we go into war. Did you level up, sir? You didn't. We're just holding your perk because I'm greedy. Surely you don't die, sir. It's just a million nomads. After all. Evil. Evil! What's this frickin' terrain, boys, by the way? Let's make sure they start moving. I am quite certain how I want to move in this fight, so I might as well set up already. I misclicked. Not even outnumbered 2-1, shaking my head, easy fight, I guess. I guess you're right. He's in the bush and hitting us across from the bush, probably. 33%, easy hit. That means Vibera gets the bonk, which we do not like. They got cleavers, boys. Dodged. One day, Vibera will be great, but today is simply not that day. I want to tuck you in, sir. I don't want you getting surrounded. But I don't want them shooting at Vibera. I'm not pushing. I'm chilling. Also, you are moving out of the way, though. Yeah, let's do this. So they should shoot at Haroon or Sabti now. Oh, we got some happy puppies. I do believe their lord has cometh to save them. Oh, they are happy. They are happy. Ow. Alright, the double cleavermen are in, and they are upset. And we're starting to hurt a little bit. Please, Vibera! Alright, Vibera finally did some good. We are engaged down here, though. This is looking kinda spooky. It's not super spooky yet, but it will get spooky. 45? Alright, at least one shot hits. That's some good hits. I will go for a stun, and then damage, and then more damage, I guess. And I'm going for this one again. That's beautiful, some fearsome procs on these guys. We swap to the mace, and Funkin goes for a 2-turn stun here. We focus this man as much as we can. 52, he hits, beautiful. I'll go for a finish here. And do I want to push them back? I don't think I do. I think I want to grab this kill if I can. I can. And then I can swap to the axe and start working on this armor. Nurki, you're just gonna Adren and end your turn. You are just standing there, sir. Vibera, let's move you down here. Make sure you can assist. We just reap into these guys. Haroon... Probably right here, right? I mean, might shoot here, but it seems like they still wanna mess with these guys, so they're shooting at Haroon. For right now, very kind of them. So many archers. But thankfully they are mostly missing. Alright, that's okay. We dodged. A triple-headed flail. Alright, this guy will get out of his stun soon. Archer. I guess we might kill this guy if we hit both shots. We did not. My phone is ringing, boys. Give me a second. Alrighty. Well, apparently, I don't know why the dogs barked, but it wasn't because their master came, because their master just called me. Also, stay stunned, idiot. Get bonked. Get killed. I don't want to let them run. If I can avoid it. You're a freaking whip man. I don't care about you, whip man. Excuse me? What did you just think you freaking did? Freaking nomad, freaking outlaw, freaking whipping me when I'm walking through his zone of control. This is not allowed. Ow, ow, Nerky. Watch this. Shit. Death, death, death. How are you so fatigued out, sir? Attempt to run away, fools. There was a man in there attacking us. He rallied, I assume. Oh yes, you cannot hit Haroon. Don't worry, guys. Haroon will not be getting hit here. We are getting pummeled by some shots, though. Which is fine. Idiot. 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 Scatter. Well, that's a bummer. Really not hitting much, are we? But I guess it's reasonable, since they are, after all, nomads with dodge. They are dying, however. He got out. The rest of his friends, however, not so lucky. Nice, we got one more kill. And we still have the experience potion running. We do miss out on a few of the kills, but that's fine. Still almost 800 experience. No famed item. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. But we have a lot of inventory space at least, and we'll just grab it all and start repairs. We did lose out quite a bit of tools, but I think we're probably tool positive anyway. They had a lot. I'll even repair all these shitty bows. They are not really worth repairing though, but I still will. And let's just hope that they have tools when we get back. How bad is it? 68. It's not that bad. Alright. Sirs. Oh. Is there another camp up there? Maybe. Oh shit, I didn't check my gear. It's kind of ruined, but also let's just not let the backliners get hit at all. Specifically, Nurky and who else? Not sure who else. Stone Souls is done with these idiots. God damn it, Nurky. Get him. Death. This cleaver deals damage, guys. When he hits, he destroys them. Sadly, he misses most of the time. For some godforsaken reason, despite having 100 melee skill. Would you look at that? Another one. Alright, let's re-equip a little bit. Also, 1 second, just gotta talk to them boys. Oh, whoa. Oh, hello, Xerxes. The Xerxes is Sabti. Oh, my little garbage person. That's Sabti, guys. He's my garbage person. I love him, though. Also, massive camp, but we need to re-equip. But we have gear to re-equip into, I'm sure of it. But it's gonna be a bit of a hassle. We do have this fresh one. Let's give this fresh one here, this here, this here, this goes here, this goes here. And we should be good like this. We're still repairing this one for my boy Faronga. Fighting these guys in the day is more ballsy. It's not that bad though. I need more coke. Nope. Haven't found a single beast slayer yet, Xerxes. I've been looking. We've been hiring basically everything we can find. But we're still... we still have a few bros in queue. Let's see what they're like. We are looking at a brute for forge potions. We are looking for your beast slayer. We are looking for kicked kids cultist. And Gospodin has redeemed another random 1 to 10k bro. Oh shit, what did I equip? That means he didn't suck, indeed. We just have not found him yet. The one true champion. Currently we are looking at this thing. And we are fighting this. And we are probably fighting it immediately. because there's no real reason to wait. I'm not gonna spend the entire day waiting for these guys, right? Alright, will they still push? Ow. Ow. Not very much, but we get a nice little 2-hex push, and I think that's actually pretty good for us. Let's see if they react to this. Just a tiny tad. Fitty fitty, baby. They see my archer approaching a little bit, and they're starting to get worried. Which they very well should be. Nice. You throw dust, but I throw attack. Alright, they're getting into our lines, though. How about we just try and get this kill? Unlucky. You are in danger, sir. Alright, Funkin'. Do it. Thank you, Funking. I don't know why I shield walled. I shouldn't have. A little whip. Watch this. Headshot, of course. We did not want that headshot. 66. Big bada bonk. You can probably shield wall. Now you can shield wall. Good luck hitting Haroon, evildoers. Hitting Walid is possible. Hitting Haroon, not so much. We prefer them trying to shoot at Haroon, and that's who their target priority should be. Alright, can you nab this kill real quick? Nope. Sucks to be you. Ow. There we go. We probably force you deep in. We probably go for this kill though. Oh, that's a leader. That's why he missed, I guess. Come in, come in. Give me a second. It was still not my brother. They are just borking for no reason. Alright. What are we shooting at? You. God damn you. Thought he was outside my door, but that was not the case. Alright, I'll push you in. It is Subti after all. We can be okay with Subti dying. Sub-T. Alright, can I get an Adren out here? I can. I like that a lot. I don't like that they didn't die, though. But I guess Farronga will just have to maintain. Please survive, sir. There's a lot of damage coming into us this turn, I think. Unless we dodge it all. Alright, sir. What are we doing? What are we doing? God damn it! He just can't be the best he can be. I just want him to be the best he can be, guys. Alright, beat them to shit, boy. My cleaver, guys. You are not a true cleaver, guys. Alright, I need you to stop, Abdari. Guess not, huh? I gotta stay in this formation, otherwise they will shoot elsewhere. There's only 2 shooters, though. I think it might be more important to try and shove this guy away. Why'd I do that? Let's not do that. Alright, you Adrian again. I'll position you here. Should still shoot at Haroon now. Ah, well, they tried to hit the back line, that's okay too. This man, immortal. Ow, that hurts. I don't like that at all. We gotta kill the whip now soon. But we'll just step in here, aim shoot. This guy dies. Never mind, he doesn't. I'll reap. Fearsome reap does little to nothing. Miss another 70%. Another 70%. Another one? No. Third 70% is the charm, guys. Alright. Kill this man ASAP. This leader right here, he just refuses to go down as well, but we're two tanks bashing at him, so. There he came. There she blows. Now, puppies are very happy, currently. Little bokas. Alright. Idiots. Big bonk. One day, I'm sure we'll hit these guys. Today simply is not that day, huh? Alright, we do actually run out of fatigue in these fights, but these are among the longer fights we're gonna be taking, so it's not too strange. We're still fine getting hit by one more axe hit, but he decides to round swing like an idiot. We appreciate it. Yes. Ja, jag kör om en liten stund bara så. Nice 82%. 9 lives procced. Didn't die. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. Now you're dead. And finally, you shall perish here soon. Let's not put Vibera against him. If he wants to keep fighting into these tanks, I will allow it. Is that the wife? I do not possess a wife, my lord. That was my brother coming for his puppies that I'm dog sitting. I do not possess a wife, sadly. I am an eligible bachelor, if you're interested. But you gotta be a hot dude. What? Cut off his head. I guess his head didn't want to be cut off. I guess we ferry the experience to my boy here then. Next turn. Take him. He's yours. Also, I accidentally skipped his turn. Take him. He's yours. There we go. 500 XP. Very nice. And once more, no famed. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. What are you, game? I hate you so much. I will just fill things out with whatever. Stole the joke? What joke? I don't understand. Toss these things. They're juiceless. Alright. Let's start making our way back towards Ras Sanan. Anything else out here? The lindworms remain out here, huh? Scouting for us, looking to consume our flesh. Please do not eat my flesh, lindworms. Wherever you reside. I'm not hunting lindworms. I'm looking away from the lindworms. Don't kill me, lindworms. Is there a camp up here for me that is not lindworms, please? I guess freaking not. Alright. Repairs. Don't think we got that good of a haul, but we do get some monies at least. At least a little bit. No, nothing else. Rasanan, we have arrived once more. Well, I guess they want stuff. Let's give them a little bit of stuff. See what kind of money we end up on here. Okay. That's 60. Ammo not necessary. One singular net. Thank you, game. Also, weaponsmith. Nope. Armorer. Another good noble mail, but I'm not buying that. I don't need more nimble armors. I do not need more nimble armors. A gun? No gun. Unlucky. Alright, what's the contract? They have nomads to the northwest, huh? And recruits? Well, would you look at that? We have some recruits. We have Falk. We have Ubaid al-Bakr. Al-Baker. No assassins, man. Very, very sparse assassin population, it seems. So no good initiative, bros. No dodge neutrals. No fun stuff. Also, Jahaf, you're the greatest of all time. I know it. Shit, he wasn't, guys. He tried, though. But you guys, I have to go. Since my brother just arrived, I should start moving. Because he's going to be going home, dropping off the puppies, and then he is proceeding to our little tabletop RPG evening. Looks like they are out assassinating. I'm sure they are, you know. That's probably the issue here. But I hope you enjoyed today. We got a very good early part of the stream. Oh, sorry, Kick Kid. You know, it is what it is. I started early today. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, guys. I think I gotta work the entire day. So I'll probably be on Saturday. That's probably when I'll be back online. And yeah, thank you again to Indomitable Snowman for the raid. If there are any raiders remaining, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. And let's see... We have Captain Sue playing some Menace. Let's raid him. Also, I have someone's written to me on Twitch. Rarely that happens, but someone has. Who is it? Ah. It is a person who wrote, "Hello, awesome streamer." I don't believe he is a real person, but maybe he is. Who knows? Either way, guys, I will send you over to Captain Sue. Go say hi. He's playing some Menace. Men-ass. And, I'll probably be playing some Menace at some point, but I don't know exactly when. And I still haven't watched any gameplay, really. At all. So it will still be blind. So I'm just gonna drop you off there, and I'm gonna leave immediately. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you all for the follows, the subs, all that jazz. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you Saturday, more than likely. But keep an eye out. I might stream tomorrow. But I do doubt it. Either way, stay safe and bye-bye.